Zip. Oh, they're cold. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Compared to yesterday, I feel even better, and compared to the day before, I feel tremendously better. I guess I did have maybe some kind of small bug or something like that, who knows? Alright. That's good over there as well. Bum 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 bum. Also, I'm not quite sure when that Opera GX widget will update. It's still at 0. It should be at least at 1. So, then again, I'm not even quite sure if I would even show up myself in my tracking, because I block everything. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Is the plan to go to Fugora today? Maybe. We're definitely gonna be finishing off Gleba. Again. Every time. Why do I always start discussing things when that one simulation screen shows up where basically the base explodes? First and foremost, let's get going. I should maybe press the correct button over there. Good evening, Twitch. I also gotta notice that my camera has moved again. Where does my camera move? Entire time. Go. That should be better. I probably need to rejig that camera mount. It should be like a sturdy permanent mount, but it kind of feels like it's very ever so slightly moving every now and then. But yes. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Factorio. Let's jump in. Sorry about that, but that's definitely the best way to start the game. I didn't really do much at all after the stream. I kind of just rejigged the stone mine over here on Gleba. So that we just mine the entire field. We turn it into bricks, we turn it into landfill, we turn it into concrete. As that is all that we need. However, we're going to be doing one thing. Right from the get-go, we're going to kick all of this out and we're going to start researching carbon fiber because in the time that I was playing this, we already have some agricultural science packs back on Novice. So we can start the process over here of doing the best thing ever, which is doing all of the Gleba science, like all of the good Gleba science. Probably going to be going straight for epic quality. Captivity is probably also a fun thing. Let's get the trees in there. Let's get you in there. And then let's see where this goes afterwards. It has not updated the counter yet. No, it hasn't. I already mentioned it at the start of the stream. I'm not quite sure if that is because... how to put it? It should be at least at 1. Because I definitely downloaded Opera GX with my own personal link. That basically is the same link that you get over there when you use my Opera GX command. But then again, I kind of also have the feeling that my network-wide tracking blocking and ad blocking and just DNS blocking might have said no to that. Wally! Hello there! And Marius. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got that notified with 2 minutes delay. Yeah, that's something I could do about. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Alright, alright, alright. But welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to be doing a little bit more Gleba. We're mostly going to be setting up carbon fiber because we want to set up carbon fiber. And we probably also want to start fortifying Gleba over here, like at least a little bit, so that we can leave this place for a while and then come back once we want to update it. So we're going to be working on some Gleba fortifications today. And for that, we still need to make a couple of things. For one, I'm still kind of thinking if I want to use supply chests or if I want to use the supply belt. I might just go for supply chests instead of the belt, just because. No particular reason, just because. But before we can do anything of that, we probably need to start setting up at least some things over here. You need steel chests, you for the air, these chests, those chests, this chest, that chest, and last but not least, this chest. Let's get some automation in there. We are already automating roboports, I think. We are still missing batteries, so we should do a quick and dirty battery build so that we can start making batteries. We could maybe even do batteries in here because the only thing we need for batteries is going to be sulfuric acid, and we can just order stuff in for that. Do we not already have a novice over here? A small assembly for batteries. We do. I'm just going to copy paste you real quick. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's start it over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be good. Then we're gonna need a pipe of acid. Acid is all the way over there. Let's see if we can just move you along over here a little bit. That will be fine, I guess. You for there, you for there, and you for there. Why do we need that thing? All the way over there. That could work. That could definitely work if we move you up just like a bit and we go for there. We don't need to worry too much about pipe length because it's definitely not going to be long enough. Pum pum pum. All of these, please. And how about we go up over here, and then somewhere over there will be fine. Good! Alright, that should be all the acid that we need. Are we missing a quarter piece? Yes, we are missing a quarter piece. Is there? No, there's not a gap over there, is there? No, there's not. Who's not working over here? Seriously? Are we missing pipe? Are we actually missing pipe? Are we not making pipe? We're not making pipe. Okay, fair enough. I thought for sure we were making pipe, but no, we're not making pipe. So, alright. Pum, 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 pum. I thought for sure we had like a pipe maker in here, but I guess I was wrong. You for the year, you make pipe as well, and you make pipe to underground. Where you go to there, and you go to there. How much pipe do we need? Well, you just make up to, say, 1,000 pipe to underground. And you over there, you make, say, up to 2,000 pieces of pipe or something like that. That should be fine. No, there it is. There that is. This, that, this. Cut these, cut that. And last but not least, we need a little bit of power. Power, please. Awesome. Yeah, we had a pipe maker in the past, but that probably got broken at some point in time. So we no longer have a pipe maker. This reduction in science, is that due to the fact that our science is spoiled? Or what exactly is going on over here? No, it's not because of science is spoiled. It's because we're out of chemical science. What? Again? How? Because we're out of red circuits, and we're out of red circuits because we're out of green circuits, and we're out of green circuits because... Why exactly are we out of green circuits? Because we're not getting enough iron in. And that's because we're just not feeding you enough iron from over there. Because this little field over there is running at its limits. That's all fair. We can probably do the same quick fix that we did in the past. And actually, we're going to just turn this around. We're going to turn that one around. Update these to blue chests. Wonky John, hello there! How are you doing? Alright, the fix is in. And then you're just gonna order in like 1,000 plates. And 1,000 plates. That should at least make the green circuit production over here go faster again. That should also make the red circuit production go faster again. That should also make science production over there go faster again. And then that should give us a little bit more of a positive level on our science. Now, of course, using bots over here to bring that iron plate all the way over there is not very efficient. But I'm just basically doing this because, wow, this iron field is basically out. Yeah. Once this iron field is out, we're going to be picking up all of these smelters. And then we're going to probably be switching them over to molten iron over there. So, yes. Suffering through a Riverworld playthrough? Have you ever tried the diagonal Riverworld? I cannot recommend it. It was the worst experience ever. Good. But with that, the pipes are moving. And with the pipes moving, we should get batteries. Yep, with batteries, we should get flying robot frames. Yes. And with flying robot frames, we should be getting some bots every now and then. Excellent. Which means there's now one thing we need to do over here with our bots, and that is populate them into the environment. Let's do that right over here. Pum. No, there's a pipe in the way. Like, why can't I walk through there? There's a pipe in the way, mate. Pum. You over there. None. Read. Kick everything out. You'll be logistic bots, because those are on the right side. Logistic bots. You'll be construction bots. There we go. You're only going to be able if the total amount of logistic bots is less than 5,000. And you over there, you're only going to be able if the total amount of construction bots is less than, say, 3,000. Random number I pulled out of my arse. Pum. Here we go. Let's put the epic ones in as well. And the legendary ones. And over here the same. Normal ones. Uncommon ones. Rare ones. Epic ones. And legendary ones. Good. 32 towers into where will do for you. Is 32 enough for a train to turn around? Or is that just under a train being able to turn around? It's been a while. Alright, but with this, we now also have bot production over here, so that will always work. We got chest production in there as well, so we have all the chests that we need. What's the short key to increase the quality by 1? They added that one, I think, a couple weeks after 2.0 came out, but it is basically press Q on anything, or have a thing in your hand with a thing. Hold, Control, Alt, and start scrolling your mouse wheel. And then you can just scroll through the qualities over there. It's also in your settings, controls, and then it is, where the fuck is it? Quality, there we go. Increase quality and decrease quality. And actually, it's only Alt, it's not even Alt control, it's only Alt apparently. Never mind, it's only Alt. Yeah, it's only Alt. I thought it was, why am I pressing Control and Alt? Alright. That is good. Carbon fibers are being made. While we're waiting for the carbon fibers to be made, let's get our tank out for a spin. And let's start thinking about encasing the base. And we're immediately gonna also go for rocket turrets. So we're immediately gonna be placing. There's a cliff over here. We're gonna be placing rocket turrets in our plan. Because we will have them available quite soon, and they will be quite effective against those big creepy crawlies. There they are. Have at thee! Alright, anything else? That nest over there we need to get to soon, and then that nest over there is already being pissed off. Let's do the things that are getting pissed off first, because we don't really want to get attacked. Our defenses are not the brightest and strongest against that. Also, we should probably start ordering in every now and then a couple of repair packs. There we go. Let's maybe wait for some repair packs over here for a second. Park it up. And let's maybe find ourselves a spot where we can design a bit of a wall. Because we're going to be using, of course, rocket turrets. Here we go. And the bigger question, of course, is going to be how do we feed these rocket turrets? And also, how are we going to make our defensive line? Maybe we just keep it straight and stupid. Straight and stupid is usually the best way to do it, in my opinion. And maybe make some smaller pillbox type things. Bum bum bum. Over there. Something like this. And then power pole as far back as possible. With the roboport even further back. There we go. The roboport gets a bit of wall around it as well. Does this thing need some stuff around it? I don't really think so. And I did kind of say I would rather go for like a ammo belt. We could still go for an ammo belt. We could just make a localized ammo belt. Maybe go for a localized ammo belt. Because one of the bigger issues that we're gonna have is that that they're gonna get stomped. But maybe it will be fine. Actually, you know what? It will probably be fine. Let's not worry about it. Mayonnaise, hello there. All right, pum pum pum. What kind of rocket do we want to use over here? We want to use the normal rocket. How many rockets do we want to have in there? At most 10? 20? Let's go for 20. Let's go 20-20 mode. And same for ammo over here. We don't really want to have a lot of ammo in there. At most 20-20. There we go. And then we get these pillboxes. And a lamp or two. I don't think we have automated lamps yet, but we'll figure that one out soon. And that's our defense. Paw boxes. Sure, why not? I like it. And then we do something like this. Take this entire thing real quick. Put you over there for a second. Don't do that. Alright, where are they? They're in here. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Snap to grid, relative. I guess we can halve the height to something like... Remember what I said? We should probably take care of the nest before we get attacked? Discard changes, yes. Yep, off we go! Hey there, boys! Still see one. Upper still shows 0. Yep. I'm not sure if the tracking is broken or if it's just not updating yet. Who knows? I can also see where they came from. Let's just take care of them. It should be at least at the 1. But at the same time, I'm also kind of certain that I probably accidentally blocked my own tracking link for myself. Because of how restricted my network settings over here are. Like, I got like a network-wide DNS blocker and a network-wide ad blocker. And that thing blocks quite a bit of things. And it will most definitely block any kind of traffic tracking links. So, a network-wide ad blocker would block the referred link site, but not remove the referred tracker. Yeah, but they probably also use cookies for that and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure. At the end of the day, it's gonna be yet another one of those experiments. Either we have a fun setup with the OperaGX browser, or we don't. Speak of the OperaGX browser. I have finally committed... Oh, let's wait for a second. What was that about OperaGX? Ah, it's a machine gun browser, I remember. I finally fully set it up, and I've started using it. And of course, I spent about like an hour or something like that customizing it. And usually when people customize the OperaGX, they usually install all kinds of fun and wonderful mods to make that thing just look more cleaner and more pretty. Mine is black, dark, simple. I got no mods installed. Usually, when I want to have a browser, it should only do one thing. Browse. No recommendations. No random ads. No nothing. No bullshit. Black text on black background. Exactly what I mean. Was this what you're running? You're running a Pi-hole setup? I'm running a similar Pi-hole setup. I'm not running Pi-hole directly. But my router has DNS guard installed, and that already does basically everything because they all use the same kinds of lists. Even if you install...
Bold be and for some reason only today I can do this.
Code Red, thank you so much for that. I mean, if you install any kind of DNS blocker, they all use the same lists, and you can customize this list if you want to. And I installed the most restrictive list I could find because it was like no to everything. No to absolutely everything. And if the website breaks because of that, then my answer is, yeah, fair. Then I probably don't even want to go there. Same with cookies. I don't really allow any kind of third-party cookie unless I really think it's necessary. Which is, up till this point, never, I think. I don't think I had to use a third-party cookie anywhere, ever. So I hard restrict them all. A minimalist dark theme is the only acceptable setting for everything. Exactly. Even my desktop background is just black. There's no icons on there. And every now and then people come over to me and they go like, "Bolt, your PC is off." Like, no, that's my background. But where's your start menu? I don't have one. Is there any browser that's not just Chromium? Yeah, that's the only downside. Firefox is the only one that's not Chromium. There is maybe another, but even I would have to really think hard about it if there's even something else besides Firefox that is not based on Chromium. Being based on Chromium is not bad. Chromium is a great source or a great foundation to build a browser upon. Absolutely. Unless you want to compile Chromium yourself. Fuck that. Have you tried the Zen browser? Let's have a look at that one real quick. Is it also a Chromium-based one? I mean, you also got like Brave, of course, which is doing also the entire block all ads things. Zen browser based on Mozilla. Oh. Ah. Zen includes many of the layout changes and features associated with Arc. Oh, okay. Okay, a Chromium-based web browser. Yeah, but like I said, my browsers, they're so minimalistic. The only thing I care about is functionality. It does not need to look pretty. It's just a big black box for me. Alright. We do have ourselves a little bit of a setup for our lovely wall. And how far out do we want to go out to claim stuff? How about we were actually working on something over here. I remember we got so distracted. We don't have to snap the grid yet. Relative, the width is fine. The height needs to be less. 16? Is 16 fine? How about we go to... No, it's a little bit more than that. 18? 18 would be good. Because we got the corner over there, we got the corner over there, and then we can just click and... What the hell? Where did those fuckers come from? Stomp, 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 stomp. On guard! And yes, I know I'm driving through my crops. I don't care. Also, maybe shooting the cannon shells through the crops is maybe also the best idea. There we go, we got him. I think I found him. There they are. Oh, there's a ledge. Yeah, the flamer ammo would probably be way better. Very true. We don't have that set up. I see more. No nest? No nest. Let's maybe check our pollution scale over here. Pollution. Over like the last minute. 10 minutes. Alright. Okay, we're polluting no longer. We are no longer polluting any aircrafts, so we will be fine. Yeah, temperature for here is currently kind of fine. It's finally cooled down significantly enough that I don't no longer need my fan onto my right side. My AC is still on, but that's just to just drop the ambient temperature like a little bit more. All right, but we need to start claiming some land, and we're gonna be very greedy about it. Did we? Yeah, we did save this. And we're just gonna start with the paw bases over there. We do need to build out there, though. Pum. These might be moved later, but this is just us getting there. I think we got there. Park it up. Can we skip every second roboport? Yes. That's too many roboports. Skip this one. Skip that one. We do need to adjust our blueprint then a little bit. But we can do that. No worries about that. Skip every second one. I'm over here. Ooh, one-shot him! Oh, the character's on one? See? I told you it should be at least on one. Not quite sure when that updated. I mean, it does say it has like a 24-hour delay on the updates. So maybe it just takes a while. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Bots are working on stuff. Well, at least we made one PC happy. Job complete. Sponsorship done. Next one, please. Oh. It's my first gig with this new talent company I'm working with. And it's also a little bit to get the feet in the water and stuff like that. Just to see how things go and stuff like that. I see you there. I think it said it updates every 24 hours, but it might also just be updated with a 24-hour delay. So, who knows? Phew! Sponsorship request 5 ref counts. I got 5 PCs over here. Give me a moment. Good. Alright, that's definitely a huge claim. But to be perfectly honest, I think I will be fine with this. We're gonna claim huge over here. We did, however, finish up the research for, what's it called again? For carbon fiber. Where's carbon fiber? There it is. And carbon fiber requires us to make carbon first, and carbon is made out of spoilage. So we need to make another machine. We require a new machine. Let's start designing that machine right over there. We are going to need ourselves a couple of these lovely Gleba biolabs. Where the fuck are they over there? And it's going to be... It's just spoilage in and carbon out, and that's it. It's 1 spoilage in per second and 0.25 carbon out per second. So that's going to be straightforward. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Which means we're going to have a belt with nutrients as well as with spoilage. Do we want to do that as a half and half belt? I guess we could do that. Which means that if we're gonna use a blue belt, it will be 22.5 spoilage per second. If we use a red belt, it will be 15. Let's maybe just go for a red belt. Or let's maybe just go for like 10. Let's go for like 10 and 10. That'll be fine. Good. How many of these do we want to make? Yes. Do we have that much spoilage available? We are making spoilage over here somewhere. Where is it again? There it is. We're technically making up to a blue belt. And then we try to turn that into sulfur. Alright. Then... a couple more of these? I mean, this is only 10. That will only eat 10 per second. Now it's 14 on the half belt. And now it's 18 on the half belt. I forgot! We have some X on us. One moment, please. We need to burn them. Stat. Does other also not have sound? What other? If you're not having any sound at all, it must be on your end. Also, if you don't have any sounds, then you probably won't even hear me. Alright, Eggy be gone. That also kind of mean we have to redesign this thing over here. But it was not a complicated design. It was a very straightforward design. So here we go again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Over there, over there. Not these. We want to make some carbon. There we go. Good. But this time around, let's maybe fully design it a little bit further. With your output over there, over there, over there, and over there. And you get your inputs over there, over there, over there, and over there. You do get a spoilage belt. It will be over there. Use a filter. Pum, 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 pum. And very important in the middle over there, this will be just pure on carbon. Might actually be easier to just get the carbon from space. But this is fine. What do we use to produce spoilage? We just make some nutrients and we put them in a box and then we just wait. It seems to work very fine. Alright, I do know that it's probably more effective if we just make nutrients and we put them in a recycler, but we don't have the recycler. That's 14, 16, 18, 20. And then this divided by 4, that will be 5 carbon per second, and that will be 5 carbon per second. That should be enough. Alright, the carbon making machine is sitting right, not the carbon making machine, the spoilage making machine is sitting right over there. So how about we make the carbon right over there. Wrong filter in the top left book inserted for spoilage. Oh shit, really? After I copy pasted it everywhere? Now I see what you mean. After I copy pasted it everywhere? Fuck! That's a quick fix. Here we go. Fix complete. Good. The spoilage belt is right over here. Let's flip it off from over there. That does need to be a half and half belt. Go this way, go that way, and then we turn you into a half and half. Good. And we do need to make nutrients somewhere. Alright. Let's kick this out. Let's kick that out. I'm kind of thinking about maybe recycling the spoilage back into there, but I think it will just be easier if we got any spoilage on here, that we just sink it. So we can do this and we can do that, and over there you get the output priority on like one side over there. Oh, there's a rocket going. I hope that's a rocket and not a big stomper. That would be a bit surprising, like, ha! You thought it was a rocket sound? No, that was the next biggest stomper we have for the game. Okay. There we go. And all the spoilage will just be burned at the end. Even though this thing over here does eat even more spoilage, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Alright, let's see. We can place you over here as a little side facility. Maybe even a little bit lower. Use filter. Spoilage. That will be the nutrients. We do make it a little bit codependent on this machine over there, but I think it'll be fine. Good. So you then make the nutrients. That will come all in over here. And then out comes the carbon. So what do we say? How much carbon do we make? We make, I think, 10 per second or something like that. We got a total of 40 machine. We're making 10 per second. All right. 10 carbon per second. And the only thing we're going to be doing with this carbon is turn that into fiber. So 10 carbon per second. We can turn that into 10 fiber per second. If we also provide 100 mash per second. All right. We might have made this a little bit too big. But let's see how the mash setup will be. What over there? Bum, 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 bum. Let's start with you. You make mash. You over there, you make fiber. You make 2 mash per second. You require 4 mash per second. So it's going to be something more like a 2-to-1 ratio. Bum, 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 bum. And then we can butterfly it. 1, 2, 3. And then actually that's 10 carbon per second. We turn that into 15 carbon fiber per second because of the inert or the built-in productivity bonus. All right. Do we need anything special over here? The only thing we need over here is going to be nutrients, as well as, do we need fiber? Biomash? No, we don't even need biomash. So we only need nutrients and the fruit. Which means we can do something like this. Have a build over there. Have a build over there. Have a build over there. Pum, 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 pum. We are going to be pumping out a couple of seeds. Let's use a filter for that. You over there, you will be for, where are they? Pum, 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 seeds. And we do need to deal with the spoilage as well. We can do it on the same belt. If anything spoils, put it over here as well. And occasionally, you might have a bit of a spoilage accident. Pum 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 pum. Spoilage. Spoilages will not be a thing that will be happening too often, but can happen every now and then. Let's do this and that. Good. And that's all that we need for this one. Over there. Ah, really? Well, they'll match left side by side, so they'll be fine. And we don't really need the fast insert over here, or a fast or bulk insert in that case. A fast inserter will be more than enough, and then we're gonna be making carbon fiber as much as we can. And then we can stack them like this. Well, maybe not like that. That was horrible. Maybe 10 of these. That will eat 4 carbon per second. We could put the power pool in the middle, but then we will need to put an underground in there. We do need the power pool in the middle. Ah, shit, I see. I thought you were long enough, but apparently you were not. Then, let's do the power pools slightly different. One over there, and nope. I guess we do have to put them in the middle. Alright, you'll be in the middle then. Here we go. That'll work. That will be 10 machines making carbon fiber, making about 6 carbon fiber per second. Kind of want more than that, but at the same time, we will also have to provide you with a whole bunch of Yumako and stuff like that. But let's maybe start with this. And how about we make them over here somewhere? Like, here over there? Hey, you know what? Let's double it down. And you over there. Yeah, spoilage is only on one side of the belt, that's fine. We're not going to be... spoilage is more or less just going to happen in certain cases. Like in certain emergency cases. It doesn't really matter if the spoilage is all on one side of the belt, because it's not going to be like a belt that's going to be pushing out spoilage the entire time. It will occasionally push the spoilage out, but not the entire time. So, actually, you'll be fine over there. The carbon is going to be over here. It's going to be built from over there, all the way over there to over here. I want this to be a little bit further over here, because that's where the mash is coming from. And then we just jangle it together over here. How's the bottom over here looking? It's looking decent. That's hopefully an old radar blip. There are apparently complaints about having no ammo. Are we not making ammo? Ah. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, we wanted to update the blueprint either way. So, hey, you. Request from buffer chest, please. Every time. Every fucking time. Alright. Snap the grid. Relative. How big will the grid be? How much space is in between here? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that 4? Feels like 4. Let's go for a width of 35 then. That's 34. 30. That's way too much. 35. Does that feel correct? No, it's a little bit more than that, right? 36? 36 feels correct. 36 is correct. There we go. All updated. They're now all getting ammo in. Which also means you over there. You kick you out. Oh, the input belt for the carbon? That's gonna be this belt over here. This belt will be a half belt of carbon and a half belt of mash. So we're gonna have one over there, and we're gonna have like one over there. Good. On the plus side, that we have some space in here. We can place like a robot over there and like a robot over there. That should be good. Perfect. The mash is over here. Or the mash, the fruits over here. Give him like a little bit of steam. There we go. You go there. Wrong way around. And you go over there. And then the other question. Where do the nutrients go? Wait a minute. I think we didn't really think this through again. Yeah, we need nutrients, humacos, and fiber. Or carbon in this case. Well, we still got some space on the outside, so it's not all lost. But yes. Which means the inner belt over here, that should be fiber and what's it called again? Fiber and or carbon and nutrients. Whereas the outer belt will just be humacos. Jumps to the outside, yeah. Does allow us to do this real quick, and also good that we don't have any connection over there. Zip. Kill this. Kill that for a second. You always tend to forget something. Take this. I do see that this will not work entirely over there for you. You need to be over there. You need to be over there. But the rest of these should work. Good. And we're gonna be very arbitrary with the burning of things at the end. Like, I don't really mind having extra heating towers absolutely everywhere. I almost thought that heating tower exploded there. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Good, that will be this, that will be that. We're gonna have the same heating tower over here at the end for you. Let's see, let's place you over there and you over there. Because there's gonna be a thing over here, right? This over here will accept nutrients, which can spoil. As well as... let's put it differently. Everything that can spoil goes here. This will be fine. Put you over there. Everything that cannot spoil will go over there. What will that even be? Will this even work like this? This will not work like this, will it? What do we have on this belt? On this belt we got nutrients and carbon fiber. The nutrients can spoil. So this needs to be having a little bit of a gap over here. Because then we will have carbon over here, as well as some spoiled nutrients. We don't really care. The not carbon. Sadly, we cannot filter for not carbon. That is one of the features that might still be awesome over here. Like, instead of like an output filter, a whitelist filter, a blacklist filter. Pom 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 pom. Also, we do need you over there because you're pushing out over there. So, what we need first and foremost is going to be the following. We're going to need you over there. You're going to be outputting over here at the top. The seeds. Can't forget about the seeds. Which means on here on this belt, we will then have spoilage and everything else. And you over there, you will then just be just spoilage. Which then goes over there. Good. And one power pole over there. And one power pole over there. Alright, alright. And then... oh, will this still be fine? Yeah, it should still be fine. Factory starving? No, it's not. It's fine. That's gonna be good. Alright, either way, carbon will definitely be coming from over here. Why is the half of this missing? Is that all out of range? No, it's not. Don't tell me we're out of biochambers. No, we're not out of biochambers. We are out of landfill. That's what we're out of. Pum 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 pum. Could have probably done it a little bit easier with the upgrade planner, but there we go. Make more landfill, please. Alright, 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 alright. Do I got landfill in my pockets? I do have landfill in my pockets here. Help out with this. Yeah, part of the reason is also because of this big wall construction over here. This is also eating quite a bit of landfill, actually. Since we are now trying to... Did I just not do those? Aussie nuts! Hello there! How you doing, mates? Canadians especially welcomed? Nah, fuck those guys. Is that enough to stop the attacks? It will prevent... I mean, the defenses will probably break every now and then, but since our defenses will be automatically repaired and replaced, it doesn't really matter. This was probably something we did after we reloaded. Oh god! Where are the other ones? Where are you going? There we go. Stay here, little bugger. Alright, I mean, this one over here, it will be good enough. We got like some small guns against... Ah, shit, you know what we kind of completely forgot to do over here? Set the priorities straight. So, what will you prioritize? You will prioritize any kind of wigglers. Starting from most threatening to least threatening. And these things over here, these will only shoot big stompers. And pentapods. In that order, please. There you go. That's per order. Yeah, I thought also that were only old blips. These can shoot at the other guys if they want to. But you should only shoot at strafers and pentapod stompers. Anything else in here? We will not see any worms or any one of these. Egg rafts and stuff like that. I don't really think we need to worry about that either. So, there we go. Here we go. And now we update you one more time. Actually, can't we just do this? You. And then... how did it go again? Parameterize, upgrade items and entities in the blueprint. No. Select new contents for this blueprint. There we go. And this should all be the same. And that is all the same. And what the fuck did I do over there? There we go. My bad. Oh. Yes. That's looking better. That's looking better. That's looking better. Oh, that is not required. Did we copy paste it over everywhere? No. You made Peter laugh, but then made what the fuck did I do there? Yep. I mean, that's usually how it goes with this. I start building something, and at some point in time I come back to it, and I'm gonna be like, what did we do here? Why did we do it like that? Alright, that seems to be fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, that should be fine. The purple area over here is probably not enough for us to make like some proper late game farms, but we just kind of want to have a first fort. Like a first fortification. We can always claim more land later. But for now, we just need like that first initial, please don't disturb us box. Alright, and then... D&D, yes. Do not disturb, we're playing games over here. Now where is that dragon? I've got to lay down the sword. Bum 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 bum. And don't worry about the guns. Well, the quarter piece, and there might be an argument to be made. Nah, I don't fucking care about it. Lay the dragon? Yes, definitely lay the dragon. I mean, why fight and kill the dragon when you could lay the dragon and just make more dragons? And then you still have the option to either then slay the smaller dragons for more XP, or go full plow Alabama on them. And make even more dragons, but they might be slightly more stupid dragons. Alright. Carbon. We were looking at carbon and stuff like that. So that's being built now. Good. You're still missing like a little bit of power. What are you missing in general to just get going? You get your spoilage, that's fine. You know what would help? Maybe setting the recipe. That's usually how that works, right? And also maybe use a filter over there for only the nutrients. And then that kind of sucks. How did that happen? Actually, we don't need that. Sorry. It's easier. Just do this, just do that. Use a filter, blacklist it. Everything that's just not stuff that we can't burn, put it into a chest. That's kind of stupid. The whole stuff over here is just crimping out. One. Where's number two? Where is number two? They can polymorph, so why not lay with them? Yeah, but what happens if they polymorph back, like, when you're at it? There's one thing I've learned. Don't question normal things in Dungeons & Dragons. It will never end well. Do we not have any active providers? It's not lighting up. And it's not that we're out of bots. Active providers. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, is it landfill again? Yeah, you're waiting on landfill again. Well, maybe pick up some landfill then. There we go. I think it lined it up. Good. There are nuts. Let's give it a little bit to eat the belt. But yeah, that will be fine. Good. Epic quality. Science is dead. Because eggs are dead. What happened to our eggs? Oh, they probably all kind of spoiled and exploded because of being out of nutrients. Yeah. Well, it's not like we're not going to get... I got some eggs in my pocket. Ah! Why does this keep happening to me? Can we get some nutrients ASAP? Just kind of want to reset the timer on those eggs real quick. Because new eggs do have a fresh timer, right? Yeah, they do. Usually, when you make things that can spoil, if you use an item that is already partially spoiled, the new item you make is also going to be at the same rate of spoilage. For example, if you make nutrients out of like bad fruits or out of almost gone bioflux, it will basically go instantly. But the eggs seem to replace themselves entirely. So that's good. Also, we should probably do something about all the spoilage in here. Maybe turn this into buffer chests. And just always request a stack of eggs and trash everything that's unrequested. Really? That's kind of odd. I can direct click update chests like this, but I cannot bot replace them. Is this one of those bugs people have been telling me about? Alright, we get to the nutrients, and now we just need to wait for the bioflux production to get back in there. Bioflux production is over there. That seems to be going well again. But of course, the science build is at the end of the entire bioflux string, so it takes a while for it to go there. About pants for the pentapods. If a pentapod would wear pants, would it wear 2 pairs of pants, or would it wear 3 pairs of pants, or would 2 pentapods have to come together to wear a total of 5 pants? Because 2 pentapods together have 10 legs, and you can wear 5 pants on 10 legs. Or did they do even... Oh, wait a minute. With the power of stupidity, we can do it even better. Why not the 5-leg pants? Those don't exist. But a pentapod could technically wear 5 pants. And every leg has to basically share a pant with the other leg on either side. Alright, science seems to be moving again. Oh, the ship is here. And the most important thing is that we're gonna... Oh, and science is going up. How bad is it, science, in terms of... that's not gonna go far. Alright, but at least this over here is cleaned out now. Perfect. And we no longer have that issue over there. We might have the same issue at some point in time over here. So I'm just going to do the same thing we just did over there, Boom, 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 boom. Good, 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 good. Oh, carbon production has finally started. We can definitely hook this up. And we already have the fruits over here. The only thing we're missing over here is now the nutrients. How are we gonna be doing the nutrients? I mean, technically, we could just do this. Take you. Pull you over here somewhere. I don't really think we need that much nutrients, so a couple nutrients will be fine. We're gonna put down a nutrient making machine. We're gonna be putting down a restart machine. Here we go. Good. We should maybe also start doing... We have not really done this at all for any of these. But we will probably always have some kind of spoilage and storage somewhere at any given point in time. And just prepare some spoilage for this machine over there. So we can always restart over there if we need to. Pum, 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 pum. You go to there. Excellent. 2 outputs, 1 input, 1 output. You'll be this. You'll be not this. And that's all that we need. And then just add the fruit. Does the fruit have a... Yeah, the fruit has a terminal. You go there. And you go there. And then just start filling these over there with carbon. Speaking of carbon, can we do the rocket turret first? That is a bit of a higher requirement. Did I somehow fuck it up again? I'm not quite sure how this keeps happening. I think I fucked it up in my private playthrough as well. Yeah. This one requires 4 mash. This one makes 6. And I think I looked at the fruit and was like, it's 2. And then we made... well, that's gonna work. I'm not rebuilding it. It's gonna work. It's already backing up. It's gonna work. Fuck it. I think it happened even the last 3 times. I think in our first playthrough of Factorio, the same thing happened as well. Every time. Every time. As long as we're making over here, what is it? How many of these do we have in total? 20, 40, 20. As long as we're making like 12 carbon fiber per second, that's gonna be golden. Good. How does it look over here? The thing that we're missing the most over here is actually more landfill. We can make a little bit more landfill. We do have this field over there. Actually, mine it from over there. We'll see about that, where that goes. But we require more landfill. Sadly, we can't really proc mod landfill, so we have to do the old school way. You go over there. That'll be fine. That should do it. This water pipe is no longer required. Get rid of it. Alright. We can already put in the most important production of rocket turrets. If we've already done that down here, wait a minute. No, we're not doing that yet. Also, move you up a 1. And the other thing we're gonna need a couple more of is gonna be the production of gun turrets. And while we have you over there, you make rockets. And you make rockets. But these over here really do not need quality. Quality rockets are fun, absolutely, but these over here can just be normal ones. Good. Which means we still need to make an explosives factory. With all this carbon, we can easily turn that carbon into coal with the coal, carbon to coal process. Which means we need to combine our carbon with our sulfur, and that carbon to coal process That's a chemical plant thing, right? Yes, it is. So, basically, take some of the carbon, combine it with some sulfur in... Uh-oh. Well, what happened to our power? No, seriously, what happened to our power? I think I know what the issue is. It's this one over there. Pum 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 pum. Priority over there. Prioritize the power plant first. And put it in there. We might want to bring over a nuclear power plant as well. And then maybe set some priorities or something like that. Good, 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 good. How much power are we actually using right now? Not that much. It should be fine. Also, why is science not moving at all? Oh, I think I know why. Yep. I did put in a output over here to get the spoilage out of our science lab, but I kind of forgot about you. Well then, let's go for the worst thing ever. Put you over there, put you over there. You get the filter. That filter will be set up for spoilage. Active right over there. And on top of that, sadly we can't just drop the spoilage into the water over here. That would be great. Spoilage is also kind of slowly backing up in the air. I don't really want this slow arm over here to take care of it. I kind of want to have a bit of a faster solution somewhere else. How about over here? I priority over there. That will be for spoilage. We do have these towers around, so yeah, just burn it. Just fucking burn it. Yes, me science. Alright, rocket fuel's backing up again in the power plant, so we don't need to worry about that. Heat is also going up again. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Where were we? Well, we're looking over here at the carbon production. We were looking at rocket production, explosives production. Yes, that was it. Pum, 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 pum. How big of a machine do we need to have for explosives? There's a very fun ratio for that explosives tech, or that carbon and sulfur to coal one, because you do need it in space as well. Not quite sure if we're actually going to hit that ratio over here. You make 0.5 coal per second, so we can do this and that. And this eats 1 sulfur per second, and 2.5 carbon per second, which I think is also the exact ratio you get from the advanced processing over there. Yeah. That's the exact same ratio. Even though it's 5 to 2 over here, we had a ratio of 2.5 to 1, so that fits perfectly. Good. So 5 carbon. Let's at least make 2 of these. Pum 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 pum. Let's do it like this and that. Basically over like that as well. Let's get these water pipes connected. This. You over there. You over there. And you over there. That's not really going to be required now, is it? Maybe do this differently. Maybe just do it like this, and then we'll take care of the water, so on the outside. The output, since we are only going to need the explosives for our mold production, we're just going to drop them in chests like this. As for the input, a half and half belt will be enough for carbon and sulfur. So how about we just do something like this? And we're done. Can maybe even place it right in here. Or somewhere in here. How about right over here? This looks kind of fine. I like it. Good. We do need to half and half belt, so how about we put you over there? And then there's going to be another belt coming in. Like you over there. That will be the carbon belt. The carbon, of course, is all the way over there. Bum, 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 bum. Take you. Well, that's not going to work. How about we place them over here? And then just add water. That should do it, right? I also have to wait a little bit on the landfill, though. Speaking of landfill... Ah, you know what would help yet again? Good God, why did it happen twice today already? Where's my tank? Gleba's thing? Yep. Why is there a cliff there? Alright, where are they? They took out my power pole, those fuckers! And my other power pole! What the hell? And my turret! What a bunch of bastards! There they are. There's the other one. Was there one more for you somewhere? There he is. Get over here. Got him. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we need to fix that. I think they came from over there. Our tank is still good to go, so let's go fight some of these pentapods. Oh, the double hit! Take aim. Got him. Apparently there's still a pentapod to herself somewhere. Off we go. Oh, there. Got him. Yoink. Alright. If we look at the map. That looks very suspicious. Think there's another nest over there. Let's just wait for some resupplies to come in. The bot's doing their best over here to build the perimeter. And we're definitely going to have some fun with that today. Alright, but in the meantime, explosives, what's missing? Just a bit of water, I guess? And of course the coal's missing. How could I forget about the coal? There we go. Good, and with that, the explosives build is complete. Which means we can start making rockets and stuff like that. We did do a bit of science, and then it kind of all stopped again. But this time around, the belt is empty, so that is good. And we're just waiting for more of our science to come in. Alright, alright. How are things on volcanoes? Decent. We don't really have a cannon shell production in here yet, and we don't really have that many more cannon shells. That's something we need to be a little bit aware about. We are ordering in additional cannon shells, and we have on our ship no additional cannon shells. That's a bit of an issue as well, isn't it? Did we not make any over here? Bum, 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 bum. There they are. I still want to have a rotary cannon for these. That would be so great. Oh, these are the explosive ones. Explosive, you say? Alright, one condition we do need to be when we are novice is request satisfied. We want to have at least have with us the uranium cannon shells. Piercing explosive. Alright. Actually, we still have a couple in here, so it's not too bad. Pum 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 pum. We might want to make the things we want to make for our tank over here. We do have a grid. And I think we can make... it requires uranium cells. Well, I think it's about time that we start making those novice then. How about we start with those right over here. You there. We gotta make some fun stuff. Make batteries 1. Make batteries 2. Make batteries 3, even though we don't have them yet. Make this, make that, even though we don't have the one yet. You make gear, you make legs, you make Roboport 1, you make Roboport 2, you make night vision goggles, and you make extra belts. Let's place you from here. You make shields 1, you make shields 2, you make discharge defense, you make laser defense. Are we missing anything? The solar panels, because why the fuck not? Except not over there. That's all the personal stuff in there, right? Yeah. Just start making that, and we'll order it in afterwards. Alright. There was a suspicion that there's maybe a nest over here at the perimeter. We just have to check real quick. We might also do a little bit of an explore to the southwestern corner, just to see where we will be building our wall along. Do you want to go over again? Oh, that spore cloud is going far. I can't even see the water. Alright, we're going around. There we go. There, Pumu! Hello there! Alright, let's have a quick look over here. That's where the edge is. Park it for a second. So, we are currently at this edge. Let's go out a little bit further. Like maybe 2? And I guess then we want to go up? That seems fair. Good. Watching some Twitch for celebrating Donnerstag. Ha ha ha! Best day of the week, it's Donnerstag. Alright, up north we go. Let's see if we can at least finish up our box, our fortress box. Good. That stops over here somewhere. We're still going. Apparently that's the deep water lake. Alright, up to here. We could technically use this over here as a lake of defense, but I kind of really want to make a fort. Like a fort. Alright, and then we go over. Yeah, come on. There you go. To somewhere over there. I swear, the cliffs on Gleba, they are so hard to see. And there's not even that many of them over here. Alright, there seems to be a nest over there. There's one. Wow, one shot. One shot. Alright, and now I'll just explore the corner over here a little bit. So we can finish our box. Yeah, science is stuck again, but it's stuck because the ship has not arrived yet. It's not stuck because we're not doing anything. It's stuck because we don't have any Gleba signs currently available. Am I out of... I'm out of personal bots. They got eaten. If we go to Novice, it's stuck because... And this is... wait a minute. Never mind. It just started again. You can prevent like these dead stops over there by automating your signs. But at the moment, I just really want rocket turrets, and I don't really care about anything else right now. So we are just gonna focus our signs completely on rocket turrets. All right, let's go a little bit further south. Please, there we go. Open up that. Alright, see you over there. Perfect. Alright. Technically, we have a compound. Practically, will probably still take a while for us to get it into a compound. But the bots are working on it. My box, exactly. This is my box, not your box. Only humans allowed. If you're from Gleba, go away. We don't like you. Unless you're a girl from Gleba, then we still don't like you. No girls allowed. Any thoughts about extending robot ports to the powered legs? I know what you mean. I was thinking about it, because I was kind of observing them over here, but... Alright, some do get stuck. Yeah, we probably need to do a couple of those. Like a couple of support structures. Like one over there. Let's see, one over here somewhere. And then maybe one over here somewhere. Good. Good. Alright. It's only gonna be like, we can see it. It's only 11,000 walls and about... How many turrets? 439 turrets and 192 rocket turrets. Alright, that wasn't an attack. That was just a plant popping. Good. In 6 minutes we get the rocket turrets at least, so that's good. What do we have in terms of quality in here? We do got some quality modifiers. Yeah, I want to make at least the best quality rocket turrets we can. How much explosives do we eat? 0.6. How much explosives do we make? Or can we make? Where's the explosives machine again? There it is. We're making about 2. So... let's make some more rockets then. Rockets. That didn't quite work. Also, that will not work. So let's try it again, one more time. Let's start from over... let's do it over here. Rockets. And just to be complete, maybe one more ammo setup. Good. As for walls, we got like one machine that makes walls. Somewhere over here. We're doing great for walls. Don't worry about walls. Which means the only thing we're left for us here to do is to make sure that we don't get attacked no more. And I can already tell you that the Weagle are going to get attacked from over there sooner or later. So let's go get them. Let's use the uncommon ammo. Why is there so many cliffs over here? This way then. The tiniest cliff. Alright, anything else? Anything else? Also, I did kind of forget about the eggs in my pocket again. Let's maybe do something about them ASAP. Alright, let's drive home. Ha! I think our iron mine is empty. Yeah, that's dispatch. Okay, get rid of it. Get rid of these. Let's wait for like a little bit until the iron ore over here runs out. And then we're gonna pick up all these old smelters over there. And we're just gonna replace them with some foundries. Good. How are things looking on Novice? How are we doing for fuel? Excellent. We got infinite fuel. Nothing to worry about. I mean, we did do these two achievements because we kind of wanted to do them. Lazy Bastard and Keeping Your Hands Clean. We're basically trying to do all the achievements except the timed ones because I'm playing a true lazy bastard. I'm not gonna hurry up, mate. No. We're gonna be the laziest of the bastards. But yeah, we're trying to get as many achievements as possible. Slow and lazy, yep. Pretty much. But yeah, most of these achievements that are now out there, there is, and those will all be doable. Those will all be done over time. I already have quite a lot of them done, actually. Like things that are missing. Things that will be cool and interesting is, of course, going to be mass production and stuff like that. Even though you don't really need a lot of that. So look at my shiny rare armor. Equip a rare or better quality power armor, Mark II. Okay. Or mech armor. So we can just get that with maybe the mech armor. But I guess we're most likely gonna have a rare mech armor sooner than later. How about you suggest an achievement for the devs? Oh, the true lazy bastard. I mean, we're also playing the true lazy bastard because technically lazy bastard you complete after you launch your first rocket. And afterwards you can pocket craft, but I want to be the true lazy bastard. No pocket crafting whatsoever. Well, no pocket crafting whatsoever, but you do have to like pocket craft like a little bit at the beginning. Like your first assembly machine, 10 science packs, etc, etc, etc. Bum bum bum. And I'm not actively trying to do watch your step, but if it happens, it happens. Then again, it will never happen. Because our next destination is gonna be Fulgora. And we are gonna gun for the mech armor quite fast. And not Fulgora, yeah, Fulgora. And we're gonna gun for the mech armor quite fast. Alright, we got at least a portable fission reactor too. Can we order in a one-time delivery of a fusion reactor or something like that? Let's get some fun parts in here. Sadly, we don't really have a rare one, but a common one will be fine enough. Don't really think we need batteries. Maybe some shields? The personal discharge defense, can we install that in a tank? We can. Do we want to do that? Or do we just want to install some lasers in there? Did we not set up the laser defense? Wait a minute, what? Oh, there it is. Maybe a couple of Legos. Rocket capacity 12. What the fuck? Bring some Legos over. Bring some energy shields over. Maybe some two batteries. Pump, 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 pump. Personal laser defense. Discharge defense. That'll be fun. Huh. Huh. Okay. What happened? Was the brownout? What happened? Alright, power speed out for 5 minutes apparently. Oh, I think I see what happens. What's this? What's that? It's you! Can you be faster about it, please? Alright, I'll do it myself. Yeah, it was backing up before. We are producing enough rocket fuel, but I think the rocket fuel... We can actually check over here. Rocket fuel production. There we go. Yeah, if rocket fuel production stops for whatever reason, then of course we can't do anything about that. And why is this now? Because you're waiting on nutrients, because you're waiting on bioflux, and bioflux is just not coming in fast enough. It is also a bioflux issue. Why is this part dead? Because there's a non-spoiled brain over there. Alright, but at the same time... Hey man, something else is wrong over here. You are having issues. Why do you have issues? You're not getting the nutrients? Ah, that's why. No, it's you. You were the issue, and you. You can inject over there. You can inject over there. Alright. Now it's general power. Again. Let's drop him in there. Ooh, I think there's going to be a storm outside. I see that tree out there. Swaying in the wind. Alright, that should hopefully just be enough to get the bioflux production up and running again. The bioflux production is the important part. What do we have in terms of speed and prot? We got speeds? Do we got prots? We have no prots. Yeah, and most of this stuff over here. Ah, the ore makers are eating also quite a bit of it, of course. Yeah, you can't exactly see what's happening over here. It just kind of fizzles out. I think we need a second one of these. Yeah, there's a couple pieces over there. We require more bioflux. Oh, fucking hell. I don't really think it's helping quite a bit at the moment that... Yeah, power's currently being eaten mostly by foundries and stuff like that. Since we are producing quite a bit of stuff over here as well. And that's also an issue. Where's my tank? Over there. Like, I can really tell that power is low because I saw that insert moving over there, and the insert was just like, let's sigh. Yeah, a couple belts got missed, I do know that. We'll fix it later. Excuse me? Are they just running down that entire path over there, murdering everything in no fucking way? Well, let's take out the children first. There we go. Everything is, of course, out of power now. Swish. I almost didn't see you there. He was standing so silently there. I was like, oh. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit more revenge on these fuckers. Where are they? There they are. Good. Alright, and then let's get that power rolling again. We could try putting down a little bit more solar to at least keep our solar running. We should have enough solar fields around, so we can do that. Just to keep, like, the lights on. Bum, 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 bum. And I wouldn't even put down any kind of capacitors because I don't really think they're going to be any useful. Maybe some green modules? Yep. Could also help. We should have some. Because I think we are ordering some in. Are we ordering some in? There we go. Alright, but first and foremost, put the children into the power plant. How much does every child give me? 5 megajoules. There we go. I don't think we got any efficiency modules in here. No, we don't. No. What we can do, just for now, just to keep the lights on, have priority over there at the top. Input priority at the top. What? There we go. This will make us burn through our nuts at a decent rate, but it will keep things moving. And that's the most important part. And then we're going to pick up all the solar panels we can find. How much solar do we have? Okay, we've got all the solar panels we could find. It's about 200 of them. How is there still an inserter over there? I also kind of just realized that our power plant requires power to operate. It's definitely not going to be the most efficient, but especially since Gleba is kind of terrible for solar power. It's only 50%, but this over here is only there to make things move. I'm surprised we still have solar panels in our pocket. Oh. Things are moving again. There we go. I can see the insert arms slowly rotating over there. Come on, lads. You can do it. Alright, where are you? You are over here. If you are picking up things from Novice, can you bring me like 500 of these? Also, all the roboports out there are probably extremely hungry for power at the moment. Okay, then we're over the edge. This is how much power we make. That's how much solar we make. I can barely see it. And we maybe make the graph a bit bigger. There we go. Nope. Nope. Good old I'm Doodler. Now, of course, the biggest worry point right now is that we are burning those nuts. Let's hope that we are making more seeds at the moment than we are needing for our nuts. But I think it'll be fine. Seed-wise. Yeah. Seeds. We're definitely consuming at the moment more nuts than we're making. But let's keep it like this for a bit. Alright, what are you still waiting on? Yeah, just go to the next place. Ah, fuck level up is off. Can we move this from all the way over there to over there? No. But we can do this then. Also make sure it's set to volcanoes. There we go. Because you go to volcanoes first. And then you go to where we are. Rocket fuel production is also something we need to check that it's working correctly. And of course, also, we need to make sure that this thing over here works correctly. So, yeah, there's a couple of belts missing over here. I think we got the main belts in. But what do we need? We do need, like, the bottom belt for this thing. Just more or less this setup. Good. That's an underground from over there. Pum. Let's maybe build that by hand real quick, because I think it needs a little bit more personal attention over there. We're only burning surplus, yes, but if you burn it, you don't get the seeds back, and in the long run, that will be negative. But for this short burst over here, it might be good. Alright, and then we got the reds over there. There we go. There we go. And you need a little bit of power over here as well. At least that's got going. Good. You need some initial spoilage. There we go, there we go. Am I not ordering in bots? No, I'm not. That's why my pocket bots never replenish. Alright, do it by hand then. There we go. And belts in the top left, top right missing? Yeah, we're probably missing some belts on the outside. These belts over here, we're missing. Alright, does this actually need a kickstart? Really? Alright, so let's get some bioflux in. There we go. And we're not going to be injecting it right over there. We're going to be injecting it over here. Good. Good. All right. That should be fine then. Alright, I'm pretty sure that the belt still backs up occasionally, so I guess it's fine. This belt does not back up. It does back up a little bit further at the back end of it. What we could do, technically. This. I also see more and more rocket fuel coming in over there. I mean, we can leave this thing open. At some point in time, the rocket fuel will occupy the entire belt over there. And once that happens, then we will no longer be eating the nuts over there. Then it will automatically swap over. And if something weird happens, we can still always fall back on the nuts again if we really, really need to. All right. How's the outside look over here? You are new, aren't you? I don't remember you being there. How's everything else? Decent. Let's go grab our tank again. You know what? We can even do something better than that. Instead of us walking to our tank, being completely miserable, how about we drive the tank to us? I almost hit me. I couldn't see myself. But I didn't think at all, because if you drive the tank outside of your radar coverage, you will not see anything. And we can definitely not see the air. Well, that was a bit overkill. Alright, how does the outside look? Our pollution cloud is pushing out so freaking far already. But I think it's fine. Let's do maybe a little bit of a border patrol. Come on, hit him. There we go. Good. Did I miss a nest? I did miss a nest. There we go. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a patrol over here to see if there's anything new over there. And maybe also, let's just go all the way around. That's also looking rather suspicious. In the meantime, the bots are doing their best to build whatever they can. Rocket turret, sadly, is still requiring a bit more science. The space platform is still on volcanoes. What are you doing over there? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on calcites. And it's not like we're not having the materials to make rockets. It's just that we do have the materials to make rockets. It just takes some time. I think I ran into him. Come here, little one. Come here. Come here. Where the fuck are you going? Off he goes. He's on a mission. They are so hard to see sometimes. There you go. Alright, yeah, let's just take the border real quick. Also, let's place a power pole over there so that you connect. That power arm did not connect, but apparently you have power, but you're still gonna get another arm over there because you get power from all the way around. And the arm over there has not even been built yet because you never got any power. And you never really connected. Good. I mean, all in all, based upon the things that are missing, we can already say that progress is good. This V has now finally switched back again all the way over to rocket fuel, so we're good for that again as well. Bioflux is backed up all the way everywhere. Excellent. Which means the only thing we're waiting on is that Butter's furry party over there will be coming back. You're getting stuff in there that is not calcite at the moment because you're waiting back on all the other good things over there. Let's turn our pocket bots off for a second. I mean, I don't mind them working, but we're only gonna lose them. Alright, there's a nest in the corner over there. I'm just gonna take it out real quick. Where is it? There they are. Oh god! Could you imagine? You're like a French duelist, and this crazy Viking dude shows up to a duel with like an 88mm anti-tank gun. It's gonna be like, oh god, and you just shoot him. It's gonna be like, what? That's not fencing regulations. And then you're just gonna go there with the argument, yeah, but look at the barrel. It's longer than it's wide. It's basically the same dimension as a fencing saber. Why would it not be a fencing saber? Well, it can also shoot anti-tank shells, but don't worry about that. We do have one advantage over here in this corner, and that is that all of this is rock. And I'm pretty sure that these aircrafts cannot settle on rock. Because they can only settle in the squishy bits. At least I don't remember ever seeing any aircraft ever on rocky areas. Could you tank joust? Ooh. Go get him already! Oh, got one of them. Well, I ran into him as well. Oh, out of ammo again? Alright, pick up some speed. Turn it around. Back it up. Forward again. Back it up. Forward again. There we go. Let's see, what do we have in ammo in here? We got some number one. Oh, the junk! Thank you so much for the resup. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got some repair parts of us. Let them repair us, at least for now. Good, 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 good. You are now in orbit. Perfect, which means you dropped off. Also drop these. Just drop them. We're gonna need them. You're basically gonna be waiting on science. Can you maybe bring in 2 fast science? And you just order in 4,000. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. You're also slowly recovering your fuel, but that's the only thing you do. You basically just wait on stuff to come in, and then you're gonna leave right away. Then, efficiency modules. How much efficiency do we have? 250. Perfect. What is the biggest power hogs that we have at the moment? We can't really do much about our roboports, but we can do something about the foundries. So... Can I not wire them in from over here? Really? Oh, what the hell? Let's slash that power budget in half. Pum, 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 pum. Even though these might be sleeping, actually we're backed up on blue circuits. That's kind of surprising, actually. I can control click them in there, but I cannot use Y for that. That's so annoying. At least with these over here, we can copy paste them real quick. And these are like all over the place, so... there we go, there we go. Some of these we could maybe copy-paste, but I think just switching between one insertion pattern and the other will probably just take more time than just putting them in like this. Any more foundries? This guy. Any more foundries? Nah, we're good now. Can't you use the modules? Apparently not. I tried. It wouldn't allow me. Good. That's down from about 80 megawatts down to 18. That should help with power as well. Then other big power-hungry machines are mostly the assembly machines, but that's probably due to the fact that they got all kinds of modules in them. We're just gonna have to pay that price. Alright, alright, alright. Ship is going home. We want those rocket turrets. Oh, to make more rocket turrets? There's one thing we're not doing over here yet. To make rocket turrets, you of course have to make rockets. Or rocket launchers. You make 0.1 per second, and you need 0.4 per second, so we need to make up to 4 rocket launchers sets. 1, 2, 3. These do not have to have quality just about yet. Good. Maybe not these. Compress these over. There we go. Boop. And we're doing for red ammo. In total, we're doing decent. And we're doing for rockets. We got 1,300 rockets going around. So that's decent as well. Alright. Our science ship has arrived. In goes the agricultural science. Maybe speed that up a bit as well. What do we have in terms of prod modules in here? We got uncommon ones. Every one of these is already an uncommon one. Alright. Alright. Let's continue that perimeter check. And once the rocket turrets are coming in, and once most of them are in, then we should be good for a while. Long-term benefit of the current corporate mania for AI libraries and librarians have massive surge in importance of the immediate future. I only think that corporations worry about libraries. Libraries and librarians will have a massive surge in importance of the immediate future. The thing that will definitely have an important issue in the future is the digitization of every more of the medias, and that's already going on for quite some time. I mean, digitization of any kind of library book that's not in there yet, that's being worked on. I mean, every modern book will definitely have its own digital copy, so you don't need to worry about those. Older ones, the most important ones, are already in there, but there's probably still a shit ton of books out there. I forgot about the eggs again. I got so many eggs in my pocket. One moment, please. Intertube, I'll be right with you. Sadly, we have not really been doing much in trains. We've been conquering Gleba the entire time. And we made our hot box, or we are making our hot box, which hopefully will be done soon. 48 seconds. There is a place to cook it right over here. Cook 'em. All right, we're safe. Good, but yeah, we are working on the box over here to make sure that Gleba is safe. They're paying Indian maids and houseworkers too? Oh, they're lucky that they're getting paid. I heard some horrible stories about some Indian houseworkers just not getting paid. Safe? Well, safe enough. I mean, it's gonna be gun turrets and rocket turrets, and then a whole bunch of them in our, how is it called? Our lovely cat paw or dog paw defense. Our paw defense. That should work. At least it should be tough enough that we can shoot whatever comes at us. At the same time, it should also be good enough that it will probably get stomped every now and then. But all in all, the bots should be able to fix it afterwards so that we don't need to worry about anything about this at all. We did have to double down our bioflux production over here, but that is now all backing up again, so nothing to worry about over there. And even our rocket fuel, or our little rocket fuel generator over there, is doing good as well. The paw boxes, yes, not the pill boxes, the paw boxes. Good, good, good. But guys, we got ran by Intertooth. You know who Intertooth is. He's bloody amazing. And if you don't know why Intertooth is bloody amazing, well, he will tell you now in like a single word. That is not trades. That should make him think. Oh, where is he? Good, 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 good. Also, to tell us exactly what you have been up to. Combinators! There we go. Combinators should probably also work. We've not really done a lot of combinator magic. We do. Since the update from, I think was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Combinators now do have an else output, which is kind of interesting. I've not fucked around with that yet. We also not really fucked around much with automatic research. We did do a bit. But automatic research, I think, is a little bit better in the late game than in the early game. Because in the early game, you're probably still going to be fine with just, like, queuing up some stuff and then just let it rip. But once you get, like into the infinite research, once you want to do some stuff over there automatically, that's probably going to be for the better. Oh, are there some rocket turrets being placed? Oh, yes, they are. There we go. There's one. We are defended. We got a rocket turret. That corner over there is still kind of open. Good, good, good. That does mean that we're making rocket turrets now. Every now and then. We're still waiting on more actual rocket turrets. Because we have no more requester chests. What the fuck? Really? Because we have the steel chests? Because we have the... What do you mean we have the steel? Could you go a bit faster, please? So where's all that steel going? Is it going into... No, these are made from iron plates. I guess rocket turrets are also eating quite a bit of steel, now that I think about it. Alright, well, when in doubt, how about we just add some more steel to it? Here, how about 3 more machines doing steel? There we go. Time to go to the lightning turrets? Yeah, soon. Very soon. What we probably want to finish up first, as most, is get all of the remaining Gleba signs in. Which, of course, is going to be stacked belts. Where's stacked belts? There we go. Stacked belts over there. That's not stacked belts. That is stacked belts. I was a little bit surprised with the 1 to infinity stacked belts. Like, what? When are you going to shave your beard off? Never. Why the fuck would I do that? Spidertron is also something we don't need to do over here. Yeah, let's queue some things up. We do need this, but let's get the epic quality first. Spidertron, let's put you in there as well. Let's put you a little bit more at the end. These are very important. And now that I think about it. Bum, bum. There we go. Do this, do that. This is also a very important one. And then Spidertron. Think you would look sexy with it? No, I won't. And no, I will never shave my beard. You sure the robot put coverage from Gleba? It will probably be more green on green, but there we go. It looks like a very malformed window sign. Good, 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 good. Alright, but all in all, yeah, we're doing good. Gleba is about to be completed. It would look like a weird baby without a beard. Yes, most likely. I will never shave my beard off. I haven't seen my chin in 20 years, and I will never ever see it again ever. Was already the only happy Opera happy PC. Let them be happy. Yeah, we got one happy PC apparently. It might be me. I'm not quite sure. We're not really quite sure how the tracker works. But we are being sponsored by not really actively monetization sponsored, but we are having an affiliate setup currently running with Opera GX. I wanted to try it out, so for this month we're running a bit of an ad campaign for Opera GX, and it's a browser that you can customize, which is basically like every other browser out there. I'm not quite sure if I'm the best person out there to actually promote Opera GX. Oh, I'm not quite sure they know what we are mostly doing over here. I'll put us there. Good, 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 good. Unless we're making one more rocket turret, make that 2 more rocket turrets. If we can get this one in there as well, then I would be very happy. Alright, alright. What are you currently waiting on? We no longer need this. You can stop waiting on that. What we should have done is while he was over here, unless, is that all already in here? That is in there. I actually ordered up the stuff over here to update my tank, but I guess we can update our suit as well. Ah, I never noticed that they gray out if you deactivate them. That's kind of neat. But all in all, we no longer need this stuff either. So stop ordering in these. Stop ordering that as well. And even the power pole stuff we no longer need. Because we're making that over here now. The chests we no longer need. We're making that over here as well. The guns we're making over here as well. Are we making inserters? We are making inserters. I guess the cannon shells you can import. Yeah, what do we need on Gleba? Cannon shells and assembly machines, please. Oh, King Cam, I will not do that. Shut up about it. Well, it's called the Gleba Express. It used to be Gleba Express delivery, and then it kind of turned into something else. Alright. Yeah, rocket turrets are coming slowly in. I'm almost ready to say we can leave, but we just need like a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We also maybe need to make sure that... That's so many seats. Let's see. What about these lads over there? It's definitely a great idea to give these a bit more storage. Because this landfill stuff you can always use. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, does it say Gleba Express? Well, how about this? Maybe I just didn't pay attention on that. At all. Alright. That's in as well. You're now consistently making rocket launcher turrets now. Perfect. Pum. That's fine as well. That's decent. That's decent. That's all decent. Nothing to worry about. How's the red ship production over there? Good enough. Could be better. It's good enough. Our carbon production or carbon fiber production is again the most scuffed one ever, but we don't really care too much about that. What else is blinking over there? Oh, they're waiting for how many chests? 172. That's actually not that many. They'll get there in time. But we can definitely see that this is the total amount of things that are currently being demanded and consumed. There's a radar in demand somewhere. Oh, we probably broke one down there somewhere. We should maybe make some radars then. You there. Start making radar. And what else could we automate over here? Which would probably be a good thing to automate. Whatever we're missing, we're going to be placing in there at some point in time. We can now, yet again, get rid of the solar field if we would want to. I'm just going to leave it for a bit. I'm going to pick it up the moment that we no longer need it. Alright. Yeah, the lack of chests is definitely still concerning. At least we don't have any bots out there getting stuck everywhere. They do seem to manage to make the trips every time. What about the science build? Oh, what happened over here? I guess we do need to find some more eggs. Alright. Where's the tank? Over there. I guess we go egg hunting one more time. Good. Oh yeah, down there. Yeah, that'll be fine. They'll be fine. Good, good, good. On Gleba Mega Basing at some point in time. For now, I just kind of want to have a stable base, which we can leave. And just let it sit over there. I am kind of thinking in how we could make Gleba a really, really nice and big fun place. The question, of course, always is how do we transport stuff? But I'm kind of thinking that the best way to transport stuff would be to make localized farms. The localized farms then make whatever we need locally for whatever we want to make over there. And then we just export what they make. And hopefully in terms of it being either a stable product, carbon fiber or something like that, or it's just being close by enough to be placed immediately into a rocket. Like if we make science, we'll probably make a farm. It will only make bioflux, and just only makes bioflux for itself, for nutrients, as well as the bioflux required for the science. And then we can just let it sit in a corner and just let it do its thing over and over and over. We do need to make sure that that thing will be stable in terms of maybe even if its own power grids. Maybe we even just use it to make its own power. So that we can just sit there and be basically a passive provider, more or less. Yeah, solar on Gleba is at 50%. And 50% is still better than no power whatsoever. As we had a bit of a power issue earlier today. Alright, I need some eggs. There's an egg raft. Fine. Even in Aquilo, you need at least one solar panel to get the entire thing started. But when you're going to Aquilo, you probably already have like a good setup for one of the planets where you can just non-stop launch rockets from and load a ship fast enough. And then you just bring some nuclear power and you're gonna be fine. Good, 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 good. Pak je over there. Let's get these eggies in there. Pum 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 pum. Bio machines. Yeah, we can make all of these. At least uncommon. Do we got some prop mods? We do not. Howler Gaming, hello there! How are you doing? Alright, I should reactivate all of this. Good. Stay now, make eggs a little bit faster. How about you? Just fine first day? It's fine. It's fine. I actually, yesterday I got like a message via LinkedIn about another job opportunity, and I was like, yeah, sure. I've got time any time in the day at noon. And they wrote me back today with a message like, hey, can we meet up at like 2 p.m.? And they wrote it to me at like 1 p.m. And I woke up at 3 p.m. And I was like, can we do that tomorrow? Didn't work out that fast. I mean, same day appointments, usually kind of cool, except if you don't really expect them. And it's going to be like, huh? Tomorrow at 10 a.m. I got another job interview open. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that one. I feel as I'm not really conflicted with it, but the one yesterday was kind of weird. But I expected it to be weird. The one for tomorrow, I expect to be equally weird. But you never know. You never know. Alright, alright. But with this science moving again, some speed and some prot in there would of course be even better. Maybe only prot even. Because these over here eat 0.5 egg per second and we're making less. We're making a quarter of that. So slowing them down will be good. But I think all of our prot modules are still going down here into things like electric motors and stuff like that. That will be going into flying robot frames and stuff like that. So, yeah. How does the wall look now? I see more rocket turrets. We are also almost complete in the corner over there. And we're mostly missing chests. 179 blue chests. Can we just disconnect these for a second? Actually, keep that. Can we just... do I got a combinator on me? Maybe we got the combinator. Did I not order in any combinators at any given point in time? I guess we never did. You get the signal, which will be the barrel signal, and you're going to be enabled if the barrel signal is off, I guess. We do have that one, right? It's not showing up, so I guess somebody's coming over bringing it to us. It might just be a construction bot that's like on the other end of the map. So we have to be a little bit patient. Or how about, maybe not, let's not do this. Let's connect up to you. How about you're only enabled if the amount of blue chests is more than 20. And we read your contents, perfect. So that this thing over here gets a little bit more priority. That should do it. That should do it. Alright, alright. Not quite sure if that is just an act. Oh, we can check in our pollution scale. There might be a base over there. Pollution. Over like the last minute. No, there is nothing out there consuming our spores. So we don't need to worry about any kind of nests out there. Yet. I would love to see like an example attack at least, or something like that, to make sure that the wall over here is working as intended. But I'll guess we're just gonna have to give it a little bit more time. Is the reason why we're missing that many walls just because we don't have that many walls? Yes. We're making walls as fast as we can. That is good. And then, yeah, that should all be fine. That should all be fine. I'm almost ready to just leave here, but I already know, my gut feeling is already telling me the moment I leave is the moment that this entire thing just gets completely stomped and destroyed. So we're gonna sit tight for like a little bit longer. Where's the ship at the moment? You're at Volcanoes. What are you doing over there? You're mainly just waiting over there on things like the calcite. Volcanoes itself is taking care of that. Do we got some better speed modules for that? Yeah, we do have one rare one. Upgrade you to a rare. What about prot modules? We don't really have any more advanced prot modules going around. Yeah, they would only attack our aqua towers. I mean, once they do attack over here, it should be fine because the tower should then take care of stuff. At least we've made it into the corner, coverage-wise. Good. How much science do we have in storage? 2009. How about we do the following? We got 3 rockets over there. How about we then always order in 3,000 science? Alright, the last of the calcite is going up for you, and then you'll be moving over to where we are. Off he goes. Yes, Gleba. I do like this new background over here. This is so great. Alright, so you're still bringing roboports. You no longer need to do that either. Yeah, take this out. We no longer need to bring bots. You can still bring belt. I guess that's fair. And we should probably start renaming these a little bit. How about we give them proper names? How about we give them the following name? This is Volcanus. To Gleba. That makes so much more sense. This over here. Novice. To Gleba. There we go. This one over here. Gleba. To Novice. This one over there, we don't need anymore. This can go poof. That one is the Pioneer load, which we should probably reactivate, or we make our next ship. You don't really have a lot in terms of pioneering loads, do you? No, not really. Yeah, we need to reactivate that one. And then this one over there, what is this one? That's from Volcanus to Novice. You'll be Volcanus to Novice. Then we can also order them a little bit together. There we go. And now it's a little bit easier to read. I like this. It's a shame there's no reason to build a ship that's just as a box. Why is there no reason? If you want to make a ship that's a ship, make a ship. I like boxes. I like my flying bricks because they're effective. If I would be a spaceship designer, it would all be flying boxes. What do you mean round structures? You know how hard those are to fix? Make a box. If you do something right, you are slower. That is true. There are some drawbacks here and there. It's not as weird and wonderful as in space exploration, where you would need to make like a somewhat streamlined ship, but you could also make some design choices that would basically make it a fake streamlined ship and stuff like that. It's always a bit weird. But just because this has looked like a box does not mean that our next ship will still look like a box. Our next ship is actually going to look more like a ship. But usually, for my very first design, I usually go with the box, because the box is everything we need. We got like core processing at the top, fuel processing at the bottom, storage and power in the middle, and then all around it's just gravity arms, turbines, and guns. That's all you need. Which kind of reminds me of something. Wait a minute. This one is empty. I was kind of waiting for this one over here to empty itself out. Let's give you a proper deconstruction planner. So this will be a blacklist. We want to pick up everything that is not the power pool of any kind of power pool type. Nor do we want to pick up, I guess, any kind of pipe at the moment. Nor do we want to pick up any type of roboport. I think that's enough. And then that seems to be fine. And we'll take the entire thing over there and we go poof. Good, 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 good. There's a class type ship called a barge. Yep. And I like my barges. Alright, just to make sure that these of you have also been renamed. Oh, that's kind of bullshit. These have not been renamed. Alright. Delete them all. You're gonna be this one, and you're gonna be that one. And then we just kick you out, and you're gonna be this one. And you're gonna be that one. Good, 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 good. And then on the Vulcanus itself. Now we no longer need this one over there. Nor do we need that one. Do we even have anything that goes to volcanoes? No. Then you don't get anything. Missing the white signs. True. Because I kind of completely forgot about Groundbuster over there. As always. Let's see. Do we have... What kind of signals do we have over here? Do we got an orbit signal? Actually, we can just do from novice to novice. That will make sense. Because it will automatically say from novice orbit to... We can interpret it automatically from novice orbit to novice. Which is then going to be white signs. 200 will be fine. And Groundbuster will be non-stop providing that. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we are encased. We are still missing a couple of... a little bit more than a stack of blue chests. And 67 rocket turrets. Let's give it like a couple more minutes. We also need to make sure that this guy over here... that's gonna take a while. We do need to resupply ourselves on the first landing supply. We can even upgrade our first landing supply. Because we got some better machines in here now. But we do need to get our first landing supply together. There we go. There we go. That'll be fine. We technically no longer need the electric drills in there. Because we can use the big boy drills. Yeah, we're bound to need a new ship. Because, well, then again, this guy over here will probably only do the drop once. And afterwards he will be flying more. Or doing more laps around and stuff like that, so that'll be fine as well. Let me just check over here real quick. Yeah, you only got these. We don't need first supply anymore. That can go out as well. And the assembly machines we also no longer need. We only need the cannon shells. Assembly machines. Yeah, we have been making them, or we've not been making them locally yet, but we should start making them locally. Which means we're gonna do a couple things over here. We're gonna be making ourselves, starting today, some speed modules. Some efficiency modules. Some prot modules. And the big brother variant of those. Some quality modules. There we go. So that the bots work on that a little bit more. We can, of course, make better modules later on with the electromagnetic machine, but just to have something in there, just to make some of them. Just make some of them and it'll be fine. Oh, look at this. Only 13 blue chests missing and 52 rocket launcher turrets. Technically, the first landing support does not need the planet change. That's why we give them names. Everything that has the same name shares the same configuration, so we don't need to worry about that. Not that anybody at the moment has a first landing supply support anymore, because, well, it's been given. But we do need to resupply ourselves with like a first landing support over there. Because if we go to Gleba, we can't start pocket crafting there, because we're still going to be playing on True Lazy Bastard. So this will take a bit of time over there. I also don't really think we're going to need yellow inserters anymore where we're going to be going. We're going to be doing this from now on with green inserters. But all of this does need to come together, so that'll take a bit of time. Do we have, perhaps, a novice over here? Where is it even? Where the ship parts down there? Boo. We made 43 of them, and we never got like an uncommon one. Actually, wait a minute. We might have one. We got 2 uncommon ones. Uncommon cargo loading patches. Pads. They don't have a bigger storage size, but they do come with a little bit more of a radar coverage size. So we could send them out as well. Like, just upgrade this one to uncommon. And upgrade these to uncommon as well, because we have them available. You drop these down again, we don't need them anymore. And technically, the assembly machines, we don't have any uncommon assembly machines? That's kind of odd. Oh wait, no, that's correct. It should be over here. We only got 24. Okay, fair enough. Alright, this entire thing is gone. The only reason why I didn't pick up the power poles is to check if this goes anywhere, but this doesn't go anywhere, so pick them all up, pick them all up. Good. What do we have over here? We had one over there that was making steel, and one over there was making iron, and then we have another one over there that was making steel. So let's recover these real quick. Yeah, pull this one out a bit, pull that one out a bit, pull this one out a bit. Let's get some foundries in there. Boom, 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 boom. You make some steel. How much steel will that be? We can do a bit more than that, right? Bonk. That's going to be 1.87 steel per second. Let's say it's a little bit more than almost 2. So that's going to be 816. Yeah, that should be fine. Good. And then output, output. Not over there. Output, output. Learning these. Good. Let's get some pipes in there. Boom. 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 All the way over there. All the way over there. All the way over there. That's the molten iron pipe. The molten iron pipe is all the way over there. Okay. Good. You do that. I'm going to take the entire thing again. You do the same thing over here for iron plates. Good. Then we do one more steel. Here we go, and you are still doing iron, which you really no longer need to do. And this iron over there was a bit special, because this iron over here went to where we make concrete. We might need to do something about that. This can go, that can go, this can go, that can go. This can go. Good. Those can go. Nobody needs that. And while we're at it, these can also go. Alright, and then one more iron. How about right over there? That'll be fine. I guess technically we were expecting to use a red belt over there. If we do want to make a red belt of iron over here, this is about 4, 8, 16. Yeah, that should fit. Empty miners and missing deconstruction planner for you? Oh, that would be good actually. Like just an extra option for just like miners that have like no more resources. Good. Auto deconstruct. I'm a little bit hit or miss with auto deconstruct. I think now it's better than before. In Factorio 1.1 it was kind of terrible when you had fluid miners. They would make like these circular structures of pipes, which would just be an absolute mess for your liquid network. In Factorio 2.0 I guess it got better. And the auto deconstruct, I guess, is kind of neat. But I usually kind of like to have a little bit more control over things. And just having it automatically be marked as deconstruction, I always kind of find it a little bit... I always find it a little bit too sus for things to go. But that's just me. Alright, alright. That makes at least this part of the base going again. That's probably also the reason why we're waiting on stuff over here, because we're probably not making rockets fast enough anymore. Yeah, when you play with default settings, this happens quite often. Also very true. This is kind of the reason why I usually also always kind of just like spreads up the density a bit, because they don't really want to be fucking around with outposts too much the entire time. I'm happy with how things are right now. Good. What we can probably do. We got a whole bunch of rocket fuel in storage. How about LSD? No, LDS. Low density. We have no low density in storage. Absolutely none. And that's probably also the one thing that's kind of missing over here, like a low density structure maker. We got coal over here, we got plastic over there. So how about we start making some LDS over here? Which is probably something we should have done ages ago, but we just never did. I have one? Really? Oh yeah, we have one. Never mind. It's plastic that we're missing. Okay. Is it? Classic. Alright, but if we have all of those, then how about we set up somewhere in the lovely corner, like over here. Never worked, but was there for moral support. You there? Order in. Nah, do like 100. And then LDS. And blue chips. Good. We also have a couple of beacons available. Good. We'll need some rubber ports over here. One, two, three. One, right? Actually, we'll be fine. One, two, three. You're off by one. That's why. What do we have in speed modules? We got some normal ones. What do we have in terms of prod modules? We got some normal ones. Ah, I see what's going on over there. There we go. And some lights? Yep. There we go. That should speed up rocket production a bit. Though LDS is still having a bit of an issue. They are all working. Let's give him a bit of a speed boost. Good. This should also help with filling up the ship a little bit faster. The paw protection is good. They're all in. How are we doing for rockets in storage? We got rockets in storage. It means that every turret out there has ammo. In terms of rockets and everything. So we are done over here for now. For now, we are done over here on Gleba. We are fortified. We got the Gleba base going. That's good for now. We will be back in Gleba once we have everything done that we need. Alright. Exporting Gleba signs? Yes, because we're already working on epic quality stuff. Which means we do need to focus on these things over here. Which means we do need to make sure that we are making as much LDS as possible. Low density structure production has kind of skyrocketed a bit. We're making about 169. We're consuming about 169. At about the same time that we increase production, our consumption also increased. So that is all fine as well. But I kind of have the feeling we still just need more. Not this, not that, not this, not that. So how about we make more? All right. That seems to be going a little better. How much quality rocket silos do we have? We've got one. Well, make one of these a bit better then. Good. Alright, but you're at least now getting your stuff in a little bit faster, so we don't need to worry about that. You already have your uncommon cargo pad and your uncommon cargo base, so that is good. I'm just going to send you over to Gleba real quick, so that we can get into the ship and go to Gleba. Also, I think our science is about to kind of putzel down, as we call it here in Germany. Yes, it's basically done, isn't it? Where is it? There it is. Actually, no, it's not. It's still kind of decent, of all things. Okay. Aren't all the laps running? Is it the power issue? It is a power issue. Alright. Hey, you. How about we double you down? One is enough. One is enough. Also, we only have so many nuclear reactors in storage. Okay, we got like 20. Never mind. Here comes the rest. Pump, 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 pump. And then we just need to wait on the fuel to come in. There it comes. Reactor quality, yeah, it's not that important yet. I mean, if we want to do reactor quality, we would want to do the full quality upgrade. It'll be fine. Just to get some fuel in here. Just to get this entire thing started. Alright, that's coming up soon. Yeah, I mean, beaconized rocket silos do eat like 26 megawatts each. So that's like 100 megawatts over there on its own. Yeah, water will be fine actually. I did kind of check over here. We got 2 pumps. They're both running at like 240, 250. So we got enough capacity left. And we just need to wait for this guy over here to warm up. Here we go. Here we go. A quick peek at my box. What is still missing over here? 6 quality modules. Yeah, but we're making them, so they will be coming in sooner or later. Cool. And we're doing for our rocket turrets. Rocket. We got 5 rare rocket turrets in here. Nice. 26 uncommon ones. Good. Good, 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 good. I kind of forgot that you were here. Go back home, please. And wait for passenger present. I missed my taxi. God damn it. You there. Send me up. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to Gleba for a bit. And hopefully we're gonna be making our way over to Fulgora very soon. Could you imagine if we just missed our platform? And we would just be drifting out into the endless space? Drop the planet, Fulgora. Once we're there. Dice roll. Oops, you missed. No! I'm getting kind of greedy over here, though. More rockets! Alright, reactor's not warm yet, but we're getting there. We might waste some fuel due to us just dumping some fuel in there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do you run generic trains for specific item lines? Well, at the moment, we have, like, this amount of stations and, like, this amount of trains. So, at the moment, they're direct lines because we're not really doing much with trains. We are going to be switching over to a generic system. I want to do a different generic system than I usually do, because I don't really want to keep on making the same system over and over again. And I already thought about it quite a bit in the past, how I could do it better. And I'm still thinking about it right now as well. But unless we actually get to the point where we do want to build something bigger and better, which is basically going to be once we return from Aquilo, we're probably not going to be investing in any kind of cool, sophisticated train system. So at the moment, our trains are directed one-to-one connections, or like one product to one producer to one consumer connection. We can still have multiple producers and still multiple consumers, but yes. And we're doing it in the past. In the past, we were like parcel matching or delivery matching, because we would keep track of things that we would keep track of stations that have a full provision available. And we would keep track of stations that have like a full request in a month. And if we would have a provision and a request, we would match that up. And then we would give that matching signal to a train. And that train would do that job, picking it up from somewhere, doesn't matter where there is a ready and available pickup, and bring it over to where a delivery is required. And that was going quite well. That is, we did SpaceX with that. We did Factorio 2.0 with that. That all kind of works. I kind of, this time around, I kind of want to go into more of a push-like system, where trains will just drive up to generic identical name provision stations, and of course requesting stations will have their own specific name. And I kind of want to drive the push and the pull, or the trains around a little bit more with a priority in mind, because we haven't really fucked around much with priority. We have fucked around with priority a bit. The system I was using was a little bit suboptimal with priority. Most of the time, if you have many provisions, most of the time priority didn't really matter to us, because if you got like a lot of stations that provide something, that does mean that you also consume that at the same rate. So yeah, the trains were waiting in the depot to receive orders, exactly. And we just had like a simple combinator for that. I mean, I can just build it real quick over here, just with some constant combinators. Here, you van here, you van here. Let's make this our depot. So this would be the depot. This would be like a provider. This would be a requester. It would not look like this, but I'm just going to give you like the quick rundown. Requester. Provider. Every requester and every provider would, of course, have a decider combinator that would just check how much stuff they had. And every station, or multiple stations together, would have a radar that would do the signal transport for us. So, for example, I'm just going to use this constant combinator over there as an imaginary chest. Let's see, how does it go again? Red were requesters, so requesting in there. And then, of course, through the signal. And then the other way around. Green were provisions. And that goes to the signal over there. Good. And then, okay, we need a little bit of power over here. Over there. So, let's just go for iron ore or something like that. If this would be like a station that would be providing iron ore, and if we have, like, for example, 8,000 iron ore, which is basically, I think, a 2x8 train, if I remember it correctly. No, it's a 1x4 train, 1x4 train. If we have enough iron ore in here, it would just go up and we'll send out the iron ore signal. Which we, you do. Yeah, we have a power pole over there, but we still need to connect to the power network. And then same thing over here. This would be a requester. If we have like less than, say, a shipment in there, we would ask for a shipment. All right. So, good. Let's start with the beginning. So we got like an imaginary chest over there, which we can fill up with however we see fit. We got the decider combinator that checks the chest, how much is in there, and if we go over our threshold, we send out the iron ore signal. The iron ore signal would go into the radar system as a green signal, and into the train station as a red signal. In the train station, it only does one thing. It opens and closes the station by means of the iron ore signal. We do the same over here for the requesting stations. The requesting stations, of course, check the chest. If there's less than a certain limit, then they send out the iron ore signal. They send out the iron ore signal as a red signal into the radar system, and as a green signal into the train station, where we use it as a limit. And then the magic happens in a very, very simplified form over here in the depot. So the depot over here, very important. Let's just wire it up correctly. The depot over here will send the signals then to the trains. And most importantly, the depot over here checks both wires. And the only thing it does over here is it matches pairs. So for each signal that comes in, if it is positive on the green and positive out of the red, then we pass the signal through from basis of the requests. So at the moment we can see we got one red iron ore request because there's one station somewhere out there that wants iron ore, but we don't have a provision, a green provision, so no signals are coming out. If we just say we put in some imaginary iron ore in here real quick, where's iron ore? There we go. And yeah, that will be enough. Then suddenly we have a green signal over here as well, which means we have a provision available, we have a request available, we match those two pairs up, we get an output signal, which we then send to the trains. And in the trains, it would just be as an interrupt. I will need the train over here real quick. There we go. Oh, really? Can't place a train on Ghost Track? Alright, let's wait for a bit. Let's wait for the train real quick. I mean, we do need to do something right now for this thing over here to fill up. He is filling up, so that's good. Oh, that's also so great that we can see, like, the rundown over there. Neat. Alright, train is in. They would only have, like, one job, go to the depot. That will be the permanent job, and then they would have an interrupt over here. And this would be then the generic interrupt. The condition is going to be that there's a circuit condition. And for this one, you need to use the special placeholder signal. There it is. On top of that, okay, we need to name these a little bit better. Well, we can name them later. Actually, no, we need to do... we can name them later. On top of that, you have to be at a specific station. You have to be at the depot. On top of that, where is it? Station is not full, twice. Once for the provider. Once for the requester. Now these over here should have or should require you to use the placeholders. So we just check the provider over there for the signal, and we just check the request over there for the signal. There we go. No, it's the wrong way around. It doesn't really matter where it is. These signal parameter placeholders over there, these will be replaced with whatever kind of signal you sent in. So for example, we are sending in over here the iron ore signal, which would mean for this generic interrupt, it would then check if there is any signal. It would check if the iron ore provider is not full, aka there's no train or no train on the way over there. It would also check if the request is not full, aka check if it can even go there. It would also check, for example, if the cargo is empty. This is just basically to prevent contamination. It would also check... Do we have another check in there? I think it will all the checks. And once all of those add together, we then just give them the two targets. Full cargo, empty cargo. We do need to... Oh, wait a minute. Can we... Wait, what? We have to write it ourselves. Pom 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 pom. Signal. Provider. There we go. And signal. Requester. There you go. And that would then be all the placeholder you need. Full cargo. Empty cargo. There you go. And that would be a very generic setup. Good, 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 good. And with that, we kind of ran quite a bit of different train systems. This worked kind of well. One immediate caveat. Liquid signals. Liquid signals will show up directly in here as well. You would need to have a specific depot for liquid trains, so you would have this twice. Once for item trains, one for liquid trains, unless you really want to do the bastard move and do everything with barrels. Then you should maybe just not do that. And yes, the other thing, I just saw it in chat as well. Radars over here have now different channels as well. You also have the universe channel. Signals will be broadcast to all universe mode radars with the same channel. And the channels you can set over here is basically anything. Absolutely anything. You can set them to like specific planets, and every radar that will have the same channel will share the same information. You could, of course, then do multiple different radar channels on the same planet or the same surface if you want to. But yeah, there's now a little bit more of a level of freedom of sharing channels, which is great. Which is absolutely great. It makes radars also oh so much better. Alright, we're out of rocket fuel. What's happened to my rocket fuel? I don't think anything happened to my rocket fuel. I think we've never really had a big production of rocket fuel. Which kind of means that... No, that's fine. Yeah, we got enough light oil. Let's make a better rocket fuel maker because we need more rocket fuel. Good, you van here, you start doing raketenfuel. There you go. With one of these. Actually, no, we can use beacons. Yeah, let's use some beacons with this. Only downside is, I don't know how fast things are, so let's build it over here for a bit. Because we require light oil and we also require salt fuel, so... where is it? There you go. Sorry. There? Good. You this real quick. You will also get these. Pum 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 pum. And you get some speed modules. There we go. Are we not getting any modules? Apparently we don't have any prot mods over here. Are we not making... Well, we're not making them, that's why. Oh, they all went into the air. Nah, I think it's just my AC doing a bit of a weird... cold stream. Yeah, I do want to see you with prot modules. Let's just the lower tier ones then. There you go. Because those we do have. Right? Yeah, they should be coming in. There they are. Alright, you require 141 and you make 196. Yeah, we can 1-to-1 these. That'll be fine. Good. It's also not pointed at my gonads, don't worry about that. Alright, we got the light oil pipe over there. Our rockets over there. Any other light oil? Oh, the light oil is going to the flamers. Oh, that's why we have a light oil pipe absolutely everywhere. Oh, that's so useful. But I think it will make the rocket fuel right over here. Will this work? This would work. Will that work? That will not really work. This would work. That should hopefully be enough. You, and you. And then all of this. good. Well, actually, out of assembly machines. Alright, how about we make uncommons one? Chemical plants, uncommon? Yep. Good, 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 good. There we go. Upgrade them, please. We do have the prod modules for them. They're just not coming in. Okay, there they are. That should be more rocket fuel for these guys over here. And that should be fine as well. Petroleum to solid fuel is low. I think we'll still be fine. Though we can already see like a dent over here in our heavy and a small dent in the light oil. Petroleum is kind of full. Then again, our refinery over here is also mostly asleep at the moment. Yeah, we'll check into it soon. For now, I just kind of want to get you loaded up with everything you're missing over there, which is all of that. Even though some of this we don't really need, but I kind of want to be thorough with it, so we're just going to load you up with everything we want. We don't really have that many assembly machines down here, apparently. Where are we making them? There they are. Yeah, you need more speed modules. Are we just not making enough speed modules? We used to have a speed module maker. Where the fuck is that thing? There he is. Alright, you're the slowest speed module maker ever. Let's make some more over here then. How about right next to our rockets? Best place to do so. Speed. 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 Prod. 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 And some more quality. And then we kind of realize that this is too small. Because we have some more space in here. Yes, we do. Quality. 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 There we go. Do this, please. Alright. Alright. We do want the pipes at least and the inserters. Technically, we don't really care much about the yellow belt. The bots we do want and the capacitors, but not necessarily the solar panels. Alright, now we're a little bit low on blue chips. Not there's anything wrong with blue chips. It's just slow. We do got some faster assembly machines. There you go. That might help. How are we doing for plastic? Plastic is also a bit low. That might help. Everything else seems kind of fine. Yeah, the better auto-loading of rockets is really, really nice as well. Especially if you're kind of low on something and you just want to have like some in there. You don't need to fuck around with it too much. It will just get there. You will still get, I mean, if all parts are done, the last rocket will still be like a full stacked rocket. So if you're missing like one belt out of the 1,000 you ordered, and because of random reasons you got like 999, the last rocket will be 50 or 100, whatever is in the rocket. 100. Alright, but yeah. Kinda dislike a bit our rocket production. Okay, we're also still getting rockets from over there as well, so that's good. And it's mostly due to blue chips. Alright, processing units. Did that go like a little bit better now? There they are. No, we have a small peak over there. Peak small, not peak big. Oh, red chips. We're also completely out of red chips, which is probably also part of the reason why we're not making enough blue chips. Leave! How you doing, Leave? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We might just completely ignore it and just go to Fulgora with whatever we have. And then we're just gonna live over there for a bit, because I kind of want to get going. Do we have the most important parts in here? Power poles? Yes. Assembly machines? Yes. That's all we need. Leaf, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? Where is he? There he is. What have you been up to? Some more Factorio. We kind of finished Gleba today, at least for now. Gleba is fine. We don't need to worry about Gleba. It's just doing its thing for now. And that is just whatever Gleba is doing. We did have to leave it into a good state. And that good state is have a wall. Because this is Gleba. And we want to have our paw boxes over there to make sure that nothing can come inside. It's not really the best defense, of course. An electric defense will be way better against the Glebanese civilization. But we got rockets. Rockets will do fine as well. Yeah, it's the starter space. It's our starter portrait. We're not really that deep in yet. We can still do a lot better farming and stuff like that. But for now, it's fine. Because we do need to get through the game. And our next destination is going to be Fulgora. So Gleba is done for now. We'll get back there later once we went, I guess, to Aquilo. To start a bit of the rebuild over there as well. We do at least want to have a decent amount of inserters with us as well. We're currently loading up our little flying brick over there with more stuff so we can start off in Fulgora. We're playing on True Lazy Bastard. Lazy Bastard technically stops the moment you launch your first rocket, but now we're gonna play as a true Lazy Bastard. Even on Gleba, as well as Volcanoes, as well as Fulgora, as well as Aquilo, we are not gonna be doing any kind of pocket crafting. And actually our pocket crafting, okay, I can't pocket craft the space, but our pocket crafting is also completely disabled. And Gleba is great. Gleba has some really, really great features to it as well. It's basically the same as Volcanoes, just with like some specialities to it. I do want to make something incredible on Gleba this playthrough, just to show how good Gleba can be. And I still, in my opinion, Gleba is the best place to make either a rare or at least an uncommon, if not at least a rare or mine that is going to be perpetual. I don't really think you need to go higher than rare. Because if you already had rare stuff, you're already going to be good. And if you just do like a little bit of quality processing afterwards, those rare ores will then turn into epic plates, and epic plates will turn into legendary intermediates. Then you're going to be fine. Good, 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 good. All right, flying brick. Yeah, we need more stuff. All right, what's wrong with our rockets? It's blue circuits, of course it is. Yeah, a magnetic machine would be great. Do we got some rare assembly machines? Yes, we have. Go faster. Now you're full Gleba. Unlimited quality chemicals from Gleba? Well, that's not how that works, is it? Well, I guess you can make quality plastic on Gleba. I mean, our Gleba setup is very, very simple. We got like 2 what is it called again? Bioflux processors that just push everything into everywhere. And nutrients are being made on site. And as long as our egg farm doesn't explode, things should be fine. The raid and run? Ah, mate. Thank you so much for that. Have fun. And see you around, guys. Be sure to check out, not Gleba, Leaf over there. Check out Gleba, everybody. Put a follow on Gleba. Good. Alright. We are getting some cannon shells, at least. Yay! Alright, we get some more assembly machines as well. Another 2. Yeah, I at least want to have the bulk inserters. I do want to have the bulk inserters. And maybe the medium power pulse. We can skip. Well, we do have the substation, so that's fine. Capacitors would be very useful, but we can definitely also run without capacitors, but it will take a while to get the machines up and running. Oh boy, that's gonna suck. Good. Yeah, at least things are moving. Also, thank you for the follow. Ah, there we go. Bulk inserter rocket. Any better assemblers? We still got 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess 12, 13. Uncommon assemblers, which we could at least boost our red circuit production with, because red circuit production is also very important for blue circuit production. There we go. And we also still have the old blue circuit production over there, which is mostly just going into this rocket cell over there and that rocket cell over there. If we do the lazy bastard, you also found the permissions thing? Yep. The permission thing is great. I mean, we can't pocketcraft at all. It's disabled for us. It elevated rails to get to the tungsten patch. Oof. I mean, we got kind of lucky, as always. I mean, we also dealt with all the worms around us. But we got some decent patches over there. By the way, we are playing on the Death World, so it still doesn't really look as deathy as I would expect it. Down here, it looks like how I would expect it. But our flanks are still kind of clean, but it could also be just the artillery pounding them whenever they kind of grow up on us. Oh, that's a settlement group. Hey, you. Private property. Can't be trespassing here, mate. Any second now. Where's that artillery shot? They do have artillery over here, right? Right? Where's the shot coming from? Oh, from all the way over there. That should shake him up. There we go. Which artillery was that? Was that you over here somewhere? I don't even know which artillery that was. Took forever to turn around, apparently. Oh, do we not have? Okay, we got 4 rare ones. Now, a Death World setting does not change anything on volcanoes, and it also doesn't really change much on Gleba. Those have their own settings. On volcanoes, well, we just had like small worms around us, which we just took care of with some turrets. Sadly, we don't have the turret sections anymore, but we might still see the Pac-Man sections. And there's still a random pipe over there. What the hell? Yeah, like over there. We played Pac-Man with him. Where we just placed down some pipes, where he would just follow. And then we would just have like a wall of turrets over there, and then he would just get shot. EM plans yet? Not yet. We're about to go to Fulgora. We are just waiting over here for some more materials. Mostly the green inserters which we have. If possible, capacitors. We can go without, but they do make life oh so much easier down here. But at the same time, we also... Oh, there goes the rocket. Alright, that's power poles and pipes. That's pipes. The bots, maybe. Yeah. The more we can get, the better, in my opinion. But at the moment, we have a bit of a green circuit problem. We actually have a green circuit problem? Okay. We do have a green circuit problem. Alright, you get these. Bump, bump, bump. Cable? That didn't change much. Go full speed. You know what might be the issue? It might just be an output issue. How does the upper detector work? We're not quite sure ourselves right now. I'm running an ad campaign, which was given to me from the content creator network I'm using. The detector itself will only update once every 24 hours for everybody who installed Opera via the link or clicked on the link. And a lot of people already told me, and a lot of people, like at least 3, told me that they did that. So we would expect the number to be at least at 4. The number is at 1. We're just gonna have to observe that one. But we're getting a little bit of sponsorship in from Opera GX, and I thought to myself, let's try this out. Let's try out a little bit of Opera GX. And they kind of wanted me also to show off a beautifully modded browser, but to be perfectly honest, my browser is a black window. It's just black text on black background. That's my browser. I deactivated all the sounds. My browser only needs to do one thing, browse. I don't need it to be special. But whatever it does work, so that at least is fine. The customization options are in there, and everything you don't like, you can just turn off, which I find actually pretty great. Good, good, good. Did, however, take a bit of tinkering to figure out what exactly I need to turn off where. But I still have one thing open, which I still kind of want to turn off, but I've just not found the correct setting yet. Whenever I'm typing in the URL bar, it kind of gives me suggestions via search engines, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't type anything in there. Just leave me the fuck alone. I need my URL bar to not start suggesting me things. And yes, I have deactivated, as always, things from bookmarks, things from pages that are already open, yada, yada, yada. But there's still somehow another entry somewhere where just when they just start typing in there, it goes like, we found these URLs via Bing. And I'm like, fuck that. And also, don't use Bing. Oh. The usual. The usual. All right, what are we missing? Still a bit. We're filling up. That's good. The belt is also kind of important. Also, let's maybe put in the next transit plan, which is going to be... You're going back to Novice afterwards. We're going to put in the same conditions. Let's just pimp this for a second. The circuit condition over here is going to be the same. Ammo, things like fuel. There we go. The other fuel. These are always going to be the same. 900 over there. 20k over there. 20k over there. Then we go to Fulgora. and then we go to Gleba again. So basically we're going to do like the pretzel loop. We go from Novice to Volcanus to Gleba, back to Novice, and then we go from Novice to Fulgora, back to Gleba, and then back to Novice. That way around, whenever we are at Gleba, we can start picking up things like science, stuff like that, when it's still fresh. We could technically also go take the round trip, where we then go from Gleba to Volcanus or something like that, and then from that back home. But that would usually make things spoil too fast or too long, and you're never quite sure how long you're going to be staying over there. So I usually do like this double trip to Gleba. Also, it would be great if you could just copy-paste signals. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Mm, 20k. 20k. And 20k. 900 over there. And 900 over there. Good. So Novice to Volcanus to Gleba, to Novice to Fulgora to Gleba, to Novice. You and your brother do Space Age together for the first time? You're gonna have so much fun. And yeah, if we could just copy paste them entirely or something like that. I mean, what I usually do, which I didn't do for this ship, I usually just put down a combinator that does all these checks for me, and then it just pushes out like a check mark when it's ready. I was just too lazy this time. On Gleba, we only gonna have one satisfaction over there. That is gonna be science, and over there, request satisfied, which is gonna be science. All right. Yeah, the bots would be important as well. Okay, now we're out of red signs. Red circuits. We need to get to Gleba, not to Gleba, to Fulgora ASAP. I despise the waiting over here. Pum pum pum. On the way at 90, that is good. Assembly machines are almost completely in. Oh, we got like 0 pipes. That might be a bit of an issue. Then again, we were almost done with this. The only thing that's missing is the yellow belt. And you know what? We're just not going to bring yellow belt. Why the fuck would we bring yellow belt? Scratch that. We don't need that. Alright, how many more rockets is that? That is about 4 rockets for the bots, for the construction bots. 4 rockets, and another 4 rockets for the solar panels and the accumulators. 2 rockets for the logistic bots. The shells we don't really care much about, but I guess we're still going to take them. That's rare shells, though. Those will show up only every now and then. Why bring the yellow underground splitters? Because it was still in there. They were still on the ship. We just never used them. Good, good, good. But the accumulators we definitely need. The accumulators are important. So let's hope that one of these next rockets over here will maybe put some accumulators in there, if we even have accumulators available. Where's the accumulator machine? Yeah, we have accumulators. They are there. Next rocket, please. Over there, they're slowly building rockets as well. Yeah, it's definitely about time. Once we get the electromagnetic machines, we can do like a proper novice rebuild. Because then circuits become just so easy and so good to do. With that 50% productivity bonus, is going to be amazing. Power pulse and stuff like that. The recycler alone is going to be amazing. So the recycler is already opening up into so many good things. Alright, you do another bag of bots. Lovely. You're kind of missing rocket fuel. We have rocket fuel en masse available. But maybe don't order in blue circuits. We already have not enough of them. What do you do? Bots again? Construction bots this time around? The blue circuit situation is kind of part of the issues. Of course, that we also started to make like modules 2 over there, which probably eats a bit more blue circuits than I wanted it to. Yeah, but you got the rocket fuel and everything. What we can do over here, place down a beacon. Now, seeing the rocket animation scale slightly with quality at all. Yeah, we don't really have a good comparison yet. We only got like one uncommon one. It's this one over there. What do you do? Construction bots. Come on, bring him over, please. And now we have him. There we go. Do another one. What's the FPC counter for? The people that use my affiliate link to download Opera GX. We also have no clue sure if that thing is actually that effective. But the more people that click that link, the more happy the sponsor will be to pay me more. Or in other terms, it's just about money. Alright, how many more construction ships? Bots. Construction bots are done. Which means it's only accumulators, solar panels, and pipes. So a couple more rockets and then we're there. Good, good, good. If you're American, we'll all be up at Benjamin's. Yep. If you have Windows 11 Pro, use the sandbox tip when install it. That could work. Alright, the solar panels coming in. That's more solar panels coming in. Good, 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 good. There we goes. 2, 4, 6 rockets. Can't take that much longer, right? Oh, they're spreading the rocket build over here very, very far apart. You're mobile, so it's going to be hard. Yeah, also mobile clients don't count, but don't worry about it. I'm mostly doing these sponsorship things to just get more into the swing of working with sponsors, rather than actually trying to live off it. Even though I'm currently out of a job, I would still not really bow down too far to start heavily monetizing the channel. But every now and then, every little bit helps. Every experience is always a good experience, in my opinion. Just to try to get the lay of the land, as we can call it. To see how things go, how we can improve, yada yada yada, the usual. Good, 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 good. Alright, that backlog of blue chips over there we've now burned through as well. So those are gone. Come on, get that together. Alright, what are you? One more solar panel. These should be accumulators. Accumulators, there we go, finally. Alright, which one of these will be next? Good, 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 good. They're still getting a little bit more blue circles than I would expect you to do, but that's fine. Alright, any one of these, please. Alright, it's like 6 more pieces over here. Oh. That goes to this one. That's a lot more pieces over there. I do kind of like that they do kind of seem to be distributing those blue circuits somewhat evenly. Even though we are missing quite a lot of them. Alright, you need like 7 more. 15 more. Come on, come on. And on the plus side, some of these are very close to each other. Like all of these are basically on the same tempo. More accumulators. More accumulators. I think we're just gonna skip the pipe. You know what? Once these accumulators are coming in, we're just gonna go. I'm done waiting. You have chests in there? Yes. Good. No, wait, Cloud, not like that. Like this. We need to lay some pipe when you get on the planet? Yeah, I mean, we got some pipe to ground. We just have to be a little bit more structured with it. It'll be fine. Alright, they're on the way? Good. Full go time. Yeah, like I said, we have this loop. And then we have this loop. And later on, once we have a ship that regularly goes to Aquila, we got this loop again. And then we probably just take out the ship that does this entire loop to just do this loop. And then we got that loop. Alright, that's some accumulators. And off we go. Fulgora time, finally! Good, good, good. We also need some kind of weight conditioner here for a bit. Let's put both in. Just so that he waits over here for like a little bit, so that he doesn't stop and just leaves immediately. Here it is. Alright, how bad will Fulgora be this time around? $136 million strap right next door. Alright, also, can we maybe, before we do anything, before we run away like we always do, drop these, and drop the bots. Do keep in mind that we have elevated richness, so we'll probably find a shit ton everywhere. Also, that's probably a tiny island. That is a tiny island, we can't do shit with that. Alright, what we can do real quick is just drop you down for a second. Bump. Pick you up again. Because then we see a little bit better. Let's see. 1.2 million over there. South looks interesting. South looks like a big island. Let's just wait for the storm to be over for like a little bit. East also looks kind of promising. Alright, let's go. The lighting won't hurt too much, right? Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Drop it. Pick it. It's at least a decent landmass. It looks a bit like the seahorse landmass. But since we can't really build over the oil yet, we can't do that once we get the research for the advanced, what's it called again, train supports. Then we can at least build elevated rail in the oil. And we don't really want to use our bot network to span across it. We're just gonna have to look for a good landmass. Boop. Top one looks interesting. Oh yeah, they now have also stuff spawning inside of the oil, don't they? Not really like actual resources, but you get debris in the oil as well now. Let's go a little bit further over here. Ah, this could be interesting. We have some ruins over there. I can already see a little bit of scrap on the map. Oh. Might be good. And we do kind of like if there's like an island nearby, even though we might not be able to build a belt over there. It's always great to have something where you can at least dump. We do need to scrap a ruin, right? That is part of our things over here, right? How did it go again? Yeah, we need to get a ruin. That's only 700k. Nah, this is kind of crap. Alright, let's go fetch that rune. Can we even get off of here? Maybe over there? Oh, the island is a bit bigger than expected, but usually these rune islands are usually kind of small. Yeah, it's gonna stop over there. Oh, really? The bots can't do that? What the hell? Alright. One moment, please. Here we go. We got recycling. It is 137 million. Great, but we can't really do much with that. I mean, that little island over there actually does look like a decent starting island. But let's go further out. Let's find something good. Should have brought a car. Yeah, in hindsight, probably. I think that then there's another small island, but let's check it out real quick. Not you. You. $537 million. That might be good over there. I still remember our diagonal world where we just were walking for like a couple in-game days to find something where we could build properly. Medium flooded Fulgorian rune. Ah, it started to... Oh, wait, never mind. I think we found something. Lots of land and a bit of scrap. That's what we want. Here's one. Him. $1.8 million, that should do fine. There's more over there, actually. 2.9 million. Alright, let's check out the south a bit more. I mean, we've not really been hit much by lightning. Weird straight edges here. Nah, that's fine. Should also be some protective bubbles over there. Yes, they are. Not really that we have a big issue with being hit by lightning, but it's always nice to use them when we can. And I think we have a winner. That will do fine. Let's start over here. And then we can build our way over there. And it's all connected. I mean, if it is a map gen hiccup, then it should be straight on the edge. It is kind of straight on the edge. Never mind. Alright. How do we start this game on Fulgora again? I guess we can't do pockets. Oh no. Wait a minute. Okay. How do we make... We can't get bricks. Alright. But I guess solar? Where do we get bricks from? I found some bricks somewhere. Who's giving me bricks? You give me bricks. There we go. Alright. Then we can make one of these. Good. Let's start off with the starter base. I'm gonna pick it up again, but what we need right now is from you some power poles, some assembly machines, some accumulators, and some solar. Even though solar sucks over here, we need at least something to start off with. And let's hope that you don't get hit too much by lightning. Ooh. Alright. So, how much power do we get over here? Oh boy! Should have maybe brought some efficiency modules. We only need to make the first one. Once we have the first one, we're good to go. Also, snack. Oh. Okay, what's your range? You got big range. All right. That means we can maybe upgrade a little bit more. Nope, it's a French bread. It's what we call here in Germany ein Milchbrötchen. Alright, actually, pick these up again. Sorry, I want to have them somewhere else. If we want to have you down here somewhere, I can think here's a fine spot. With you around them. Something like that. With you over there. Good. Then we can at least start ordering down the big boy things. And everything power related. Where do we start? Up over there. Good. And then we can just start over here with some accumulators. Good. Let's extend. Right over there. Let's get the assembly machine in over there. We do need, if we want to make more of these, we're gonna need more bricks. If we want to make more bricks, then actually, let's do the following. You there. First line of supply. Drop it all down. Alright, at least we got some power going. We're still missing the one part that I really want, which is the cooking ovens. There they are. Do we have flip explosives in there? Bring me those as well. Alright. Cooking oven? There they are. Ah, really? Cook me some brick, please. And on top of that, give me these. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Alright, we got a place suit to work with now. I guess the first thing is going to be a bit of a cleanup operation. And I guess a bit of a just building operation. Bum bum bum. We could make use of the bots for this. Here we go, here we go. Alright, give me the bots, give me the roboports. Here, some of you live there. The other lads live in there. We're gonna need some storage chests. There we go. Place them over there, place them over there. That'll be good to go. All of this will be lovely accumulator land. Panda Gaming, hello there! How you doing? Welcome to Fulgora. A great place to be, unless you're kind of scared of lightning. Then maybe not the best place to be. Aw, my C is off now. Well, it's getting kind of late as well. Drop that in there. There we go. Alright. Let's make ourselves, I guess, this deconstruction planner, but one addition to this. None of these. Alright, everybody, start working on this. Fine, I'll do it myself. There we go. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. This can go, that can go, this can go. All of that can go, all of this can go. Good. Let's just extend out our little network over there. So we also make sure that we are protected. There we go. And there we go. Then let's move out this way. Boop. Boop. Some of these real quick. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, gonna have more of these. Let's pick up some more. You're doing good? Great. Yeah, we've just arrived at the end of Factorio, which means we are kind of setting up the lightning planet. And we found ourselves a nice little island over there, where we're just going to start off with. And that's also always a Factorio. Once you start up on a new planet, you basically have to somewhat start from scratch. So, we're moving. Did I fix the foundry internal buffer size? Maybe. I'm not quite sure what bug you're referencing, so I can't tell you that. But I've not really seen any issues with my foundry, so I guess maybe they did? Alright, this should do for a start. And then it's about time that we start setting up our first recycling machines, which... Uh-oh. Can we pocket recycle in an assembly machine? I don't see why we cannot do that. But I don't think it allows us to do that, does it? No. Okay, we need to import some blue circuits to make our first recycler. And also maybe some concrete. You there. We're gonna set up the first new section. That section is gonna be from novice to Fulgura. What are we bringing with us? That's gonna be kind of expensive, but bring with us about like 200 blue circuits. Do 300. They fit in the rocket. We used to have when you use a foundry to produce a shitload of iron sticks, my foundry always got stuck because the stack inserters couldn't unload, not load full stacks from it. That sounds kind of weird. I mean, what are you loading them into? If you're loading them onto a belt, your belt is the issue. If you're trying to put them into a box, they should pick up full stacks. And your stack inserter will always... Yes, belting. And your stack inserters would pick up at least a full stack. So at least 4. But we've not really done stack inserters yet, so I can't tell. We also haven't really put so much stuff on the belt yet, so we can tell even less. Alright, you over there. Bring me like... I guess a fast one will be fine. You, go back to novice. You're now on movement mode. Also, we are no longer doing first landing supply. Good. Oh, there. Ah, yeah. Pocket solar's kind of shit. Yeah. Pick him up, 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 pick him up. Alright, alright. Yeah, before we can make our own first scrap machine, we will need to get some materials in. There you go. We have most of it. The only thing we don't have is processing units, door concrete. Good, good, good. You're back home? Available on the planet 0. That's lovely. Concrete. Available on the planet 0 as well. Excuse me? Oh yeah. We don't really have iron over here. Oh. Well, we need to make concrete with the other recipe then. Let's just do some over here. We can still do concrete this way. We just need to add bricks. Okay. Let's see. Bricks. We do have the brick machine over there. The concrete machine used to be over there. We got a belt of bricks over there. Pum, 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 pum. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. Let's just make them over here real quick. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. I think 2 of them will be fine. I don't think we have 2. Maybe move this out by 1. There we go. Flip you horizontally, so we can do this. Pum, 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 pum. 1, 2. Water. There must be water right here somewhere. There's water right over there. Careful that we don't accidentally scrap the ship. And then, where's the metal pipe? There's the metal pipe. Kind of have the feeling we could have maybe gotten a different angle with this one, but that was fine. Good. Only add some metal to it, and out comes concrete. However much you want. There we go. And we're just going to make a whole bunch of concrete. Good. Blue circuits are currently not really going into logistical storage, which is a bit of an issue because they're all going into circuits right now. What we could do. Sorry. Hey, you. Go to Gleba. Pick him up from over here. Thank you for the follow, mate. Because in Gleba we currently have too many blue circuits lying around. Good, good, good. Let's also pick up all of this stuff over there that's just lying on the ground. And maybe extend our roboport network a little bit, because the bots are not picking it up over here. How about we place you over there? And how about we place you over there, and then you over there, and you over there. Oh, the roboport's in my pocket, that's why. I got like 0 pocket power. What the hell? Alright, there you go. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Can't have enough concrete. Definitely not. Ah, wait a minute. The pump, pump, pump. There you go. From over here, please. There's 4,800 available on the planet. Yeah, we're not really using blue circuits at all in Gleba, apparently. Go fetch him, please. Go fetch him, my boy. Underwood's Death World? Well, there's not really much in terms of Death World on Fulgora, is there now? Fulgora's pretty harmless. The only downside of Fulgora is that you have to keep taking care of your electricity, of your capacitors, and of your lightning strikes. But everything else in Fulgora is pretty damn harmless. Same for volcanoes. Like, once you kind of deal with like the initial worms around you, you're gonna have a good time. On Gleba, on the other hand, you have to make a fort and hope that it doesn't break. Same as with Novice. Novice, we also have to kind of make some fortifications over there and hope they don't break. But you can't just get everything done with flamer turrets. Absolutely everything. Alright, there is blue stuff on the way. Once that is on the way, we're gonna go straight to Fulgora. Actually, do we have concrete in there as well that we can get? Yes, we do, right? Let's get a concrete from over here as well. Yeah, we got the fast concrete over here. Why not? We just need to get started with a couple of recyclers. Would be fast to get blue concrete from Volcanus? Maybe. Volcanus would also be good, but Gleba doesn't really do much at the moment. And we only need it like as a one-time shipment. Also from the map, Gleba's there, Fulgora's there, Volcanus is over there, so we're just gonna grab it from over here real quick. Does concrete only go up in batches of 100, I guess. See. Some of the signs spoiled in my ship. Now we need more. Oh, we're gonna spoil so much of that. There's nothing on the way. There's nothing on the way. Hey, you know what? Here, Fulgora, please. And then we're just gonna kick you out, and we're gonna kick you out. And we have to make sure that this thing is in there, actually. From Novus to Fulgora. There we go. And this thing over there, we can kick you out. And while you're coming over, what else do we need you to drop real quick? Probably the foundries as well. And all of this stuff we've been actually kind of waiting on. And technically the blue belt, because we're not really asking for blue belt at the moment. Which we could be asking for if we do the following. Add a section. We're gonna call this... where are they? Over there. From Volcanus. To... Fulgora. And what are we gonna do over here? Green belt. Bring me 1,000 green belt. Bring me 200 of these, and bring me 100 of those. We're not gonna need a lot of belt, but for the miners and stuff like that, the green belt will be immaculate. And then drop this, drop that, drop this because we want it. And then just go back to Novus for now. Bomb. Alright. Add the section over here. That section will be from Volcanus to Fulgora. There you go. Done. Alright, pick up these. Pick up the concrete. Drop it in there. Make me a recycler, please. Oh, 1. 2. I gotta make a couple of these. Alright, and while we're here, this pocket setup over here will not work anymore. We don't really need the discharge defense right now, but what we do need is... Man, you're big. You to make power. You to see. You to run. And you to hold the charge when we need to. That works. Good, because Pocket Solar over here doesn't work no more. But this is way better than Pocket Solar. I mean, this over here was about 360 kilowatts. And this is 750 kilowatts. Alright, we just need to wait for our pockets to recharge, but that'll be fine. Pick up all of these, put that in there. That should get us going. Alright, we got 10 recyclers. Where do we start? I guess we start by mining some scrap. There we go. Let's also pick up some blue circuits real quick. Pum 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 pum. And on blue circuits, blue belt. There we go. Put the scrap in there for a bit. We don't need it right now. We also don't need that many undergrounds. There we go. That'll be fine. My pocket bots still don't want to work for me. They're still recharging. Which means I should not be blueprinting this. I should actually be building this. Oh, we don't have those in my pocket. One moment, please. Pom 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 pom. Where are they? They didn't drop. Ah! I didn't drop the miners. Oh. Hey, can you come back again? I forgot the miners. Let's put them in here as well. Then they will drop automatically next time around. You there? Bring me like 60 of these or something like that. If you can, maybe also some of the rarer types, if you have some on you that you don't want anymore. Bring me some foundries, about 20 of them. Same over here, if you have some, bring me some more rarer rarities. There we go. Should be all that we need. Alright, you're good to go. Go back to Factorio one more time. Oh, my legs are working, which means I got some pocket power at least. So, we're gonna recycle all that stuff. That's gonna be good, but it's gonna be a mess, as always, because we need, like, everything. And everything needs to go into something, and then from there on out, we just start building whatever we need. A sushi belt comes to mind right away, and it's... Oh, I don't really want to do a sushi belt. We can also try to do bins and boxes, but we can immediately tell that... Don't really want to build too grand yet. We just need to get like sufficient setup going over here so that we can make more of the stuff that we need. Which means the target for now would be make more recyclers. And not only that, automate recyclers and automate the lightning machines. That will be the two big targets. On top of that, of course, very important. And now that I think about it, where is it? Do we already have it? No, it's over there. Holmium plates. Okay. We need to get to a holmium plate, which means how do we get to holmium plate? We just need to make some holmium plates, which means pom 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 pom. We need to get some holmium ore. All right, and apparently we don't have any at the moment. Good, which means maybe task number 1 is just to mine into a chest or something like that, or recycle into a chest. So these things over there, let's place for like one over there, and maybe one over there. You get all of that? You get all of that. Let's maybe also pick up the inserters. You just drop this into these passive providers from now on. There we go. There we go. There's the holmium. Alright. Make some holmium plate. How do we make holmium plate again? Holmium plate. Holm. There we go. Holmium plate comes from holmium solution. Holmium solution comes from stone, holmium ore, and water in the chemical plant. We can do that as well. Let's maybe set up a small holmium making machine right over here. So you over there, you can start making water out of ice. I might just hand feed this for a bit before we start fully automating this. We also need some foundries over here. Foundries will make holmium so much better. There we go. We only got 5. That's fine. Every little bit helps. You're making ice. You make the holmium solution. And you make the holmium plate. And since we don't have any pipe available, we're just going to build like this. It'll be fine. Good. You make the plate. There we go. Pish, bosh, pish. Just bang it all together. The ratio is completely, totally off, but we just need some holmium plate. You get some of this. Pick up the ice, pick up the holmium, pick up the ice, pick up the holmium. I'm actually kind of surprised that... Oh, we probably didn't trigger that one research because we needed the scrap machine first. I do have iron plates and assemblers, but one step at a time. Here, you get this, you get that. Here we go, make some holmium plates. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Could maybe just put it into a chest for now. There you go. Start cooking that. In the meantime, let's maybe get the scrap fields a little bit more under control. This scrap, this scrap as well. Yeah, how about this and that? That should do that. Can we move you? Yeah, I'll be fine. Good. They're still in range of other protectors, so they'll be fine as well. Did we get the tech in? Yeah, electromagnetic plants. Perfect. Alright, electromagnetic plants. That's a whole bunch of holmium plate, refined concrete, and steel. Okay, and a whole bunch of blue circuits. Now, we're getting more blue circuits over here, so that's not really much of an issue. We do need to set up some kind of initial setup to sort our shit. And I'm already disliking this. Do we go bots early? We could set up some kind of fun, elaborate belt setup over here that does all of this for us. Bots early does have the advantage that we could maybe just scroll our way into what we actually need to do in the end. Refined concrete is not in there. We do have normal concrete. We don't have sticks. Apparently we do have sticks. I got sticks in my pockets. Where did those come from? I guess they came from... Yeah, they came from the buildings over there. Which would allow us to make the refined concrete. But we do need like 50 refined concrete every time. And is there a better refined concrete recipe? No. Alright. Hey, Nuka, hello there. Kind of thinking about what the optimal approach would be right now for us. We only have 200 logistic pods, but it's not that hard for us to make flying robot frames, right? Because that is just steel, batteries, greens, and motors. Motors is the only thing that we do not have in here, but and green circuits. Green circuits we need to get from blue circuits. I'm still kind of thinking about just hand feeding a recycler every now and then for stuff that we need, and then we just let the bots deal with it for a bit. Let's go for that. Alright, you're still cooking plates? You keep on cooking plates? Which means we are gonna have to set up ourselves a couple of specialized systems. Yes, make a copy of this. Just so that we recycle a little bit more. Excellent. Then we do have all the logistics chests available, and making more logistics chests should not be too hard to do. Pom 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 pom. Give me all the chests. And I guess if we just maybe just beeline for like a bot build straight away, that could be good. And I got a stupid idea. Let's go for some stupid things real quick. So you over there, for example. You want to make... Oh, we start with engines. Engines requires steel, gears, and pipes. Hey, Simrock, how you doing? How about we do the following? We place like a requester chest over there. That will be requesting gears. You only recycle gears, which we'll be putting over here into iron plates, and the iron plates over there will then be turning into pipes. Something like that. Maybe let's place it over there for a second. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess, because that's the space we have over here. You make pipes. We're gonna have... can we use the same requester for that? Yes, we can. Move you over by one. Belt will be over here, so chest will be over there. You get the filter for... You don't need the filter, because you will only be requesting gears. You over there, you will be making engines. There you go. Will this be fine? Oh, you're a little bit out of range. Can we just quickly make some more protectors? Let's get the red inserters real quick. With these real quick. Yeah, I'm kind of building this again completely in a weird way, as always, but I think it will be fine. Good. You over there, you will then start making electric engines. Nope. Don't really like destroying my grid over here. There you go, I'll be fine. You also could be required. Good. That goes all over there. We do need an extra input over here for steel. So there's going to be another belt over there. With another requester chest over there. That will be steel. Good. We do need to make some pipes, because we never really got back over here with any kind of pipes. So... Or did we get pipes in the end? I think we left early, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we got pipe to underground, but we don't have pipes. The thing, you're either supposed to have been sleeping before or waking already up, for that matter. Yeah. Today I kind of slept in, and I felt kind of good about it. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to sleep in today. Here we go. You make some pipes. And then after I kind of woke up, I kind of looked at my LinkedIn messages, and there was somebody like, hey, can we meet up today at like 2 p.m? And I looked at it at 3 p.m. and was like, no? Can we reschedule for tomorrow? You over there, you make grease. Oh, did we bring offshore pumps with us? Yes, we did. Can we meet today is a high level sketchy? Well, I told her already, like, I'm free in the afternoon and my schedule's kind of open. And she was like, alright, let's do it then today. Or then I was like, alright, maybe that's on me. And were you able to reschedule tomorrow? I will know when I'm waking up tomorrow. Alright, you just start making some electric engines over there. And then the only thing we're missing over here is going to be green circuits. Best source for green circuits? Blue circuits. So, how about we go for something like you over there? You over there? No? You over there? This should just be into a... I kind of want to make an optional active provider chest. Actually, we can do that. I don't really have a chest available at the moment. That is just a steel chest. We should make this a steel chest. Steel chest. There we go. You're there. You get the filter. The only thing you're going to be putting out over there is going to be green circuits. And everything that's a red circuit will just go into active provider. Good. And then you get a requesting chest over there, which will be blue circuits. You're going to be requesting over there blue circuits. You over there, you'll start to request over there gears. And you over there, you will start to request steel. We're gonna limit this chest to like 100. Actually, we don't even need a chest. What am I thinking about? Oh yeah, let's do this. And we can make this even a bit nicer if we just do this. There you go. Alright. Engines are being made. Let's limit these as well. Alright, that's one part of the flying robot frames done. Then we need more greens, which we can make out of more blues. And everything else we have available to turn it into flying robot frames. And then we can just start making ourselves some lovely, lovely bots already over here. And we just start making like a whole bunch of logistic bots. So, flying robot frames over there. Will require steel, batteries, which steel and batteries we can get from recycling. Green circuits we get from recycling blue circuits. And engines we have over there sitting around. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. With different opinions on this, how do you feel about using circuit clock to void fluids that would otherwise block the rest of a recipe's output if not consumed? My answer is always the same to that. I don't like voiding. I would prefer not to void. And to make it even worse, I also hate clocks. They go cuckoo every now and then I go like, what the fuck was that? No, actually that's all quite the thing, but I'm never really a big fan of clocked solutions in Factorio. That feels wrong to me. Even though they do sometimes have their usage. This is 1 to 2, so let's see, do we just... Yeah, we'll just do 2 of these into you. Let's maybe move you down a little bit further. Because we need a couple of things over here. We're gonna need... First and foremost, some power. Then we go for a couple of builds. Oh, we got epic quality. Lovely. We can make this better. We know that we can make this better. Good. Then we can stick you a little bit closer. That will make this also a little bit easier. Actually, we could do this even better than that. We can have one requested chest to request the 4 things that we need. And then we just do something like this. That's the first half and half. And that's the second half and half. Good, but one of these things will not be coming from a half and half build. One of these things will be coming from one of these. Same thing again. You do reds. You do this. Pum 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 pum. We don't really get reds that often. There we go. Alright, alright. And then we can put you over there. Good, what else do we need? We are going to need engines, batteries, and steel. And you know what would help? If we actually set the filters over here. What the hell? What the hell? Batteries. Not greens, batteries, and steel. We already have steel in the one. Engines, there we go. Yeah, trash these. We don't need these. Alright, then we'll make flying robot frames. Yeah, still a bit of an issue over there with this build. Now it's good. Let's put them in chest for now. Bum, bum. This can be a blue inserter. Blue inserter. Pum pum. Pum pum. We do get some reds out of here, right? Yes, we do. So we can do the following. We do need a couple of greens over here. We can't just hammer you in like this. That'll be fine. Actually, it will be even better if... There's no way to stop an output, right? Unless we kind of block it. Which is kind of annoying. It would be great if we could just turn off the output. Unless, can we wire it and then tell it basically to not output? Nah. Well, we can use the steel chest again. That'll be fine. We just limit you to like a stack. You're gonna request some blues yet again. Maybe from over there. Because we don't really need them that often. Blues going over there. But we can't filter your output either. Oh. But if we already have an insert over there, then this will be fine. And we don't really need to filter this because you over there, you will be doing logistic bots, whereas you over there, you'll be doing construction bots. Good. The only thing we need to do over there is to start ordering in blue circuits. There they come. And we would still need to request the occasional red circuit over here. You order in red circuits, but read contents. They're only going to be enabled if red circuits in there are 0. All right, we're making bots. We got a whole bunch of solid fuel in here. The solid fuel we can start turning into rocket fuel. Same for the ice. So how about we start making some fuel? We're gonna need it sooner or later either way. Let's see. Also, actually, you know what we should probably do first? Start making some accumulators. Because power is a bit of an issue. Also... Oh, okay. I was kind of confused. Like, why have you no power, but you have power? Because your internal power buffer is still working, and you over there just used up your power. So, yes. But to make ourselves some accumulators, we have the batteries in here. Somewhere. Yes, they are there. And we have gears. So... Not you. Not you. You. Gears. Recycle at a rate of... No. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell how many plates you make over here. That's still the one thing that's still a little bit annoying to read every now and then. How much gears do you make? Oh, you make up to 8 plates per second. Good. If we start making capacitors, which we should be doing the entire time because we're going to need a ton of them. One of you can supply 32 of these. Yeah, we don't really need that many. But we do need a couple. So, how about we place you? Maybe over here somewhere? Here's a nice spot for that. Here's a nice spot for that. You make iron plate. You make iron plate. And you over there, you order in... Actually, wait a minute. Ooh. Let's see. Then we can do it like this. Ooh. Do you get the filter? Do you need the filter? You don't need the filter. You do need the filter, because you're going to be batteries. You need a filter because you're gonna be gears. Here we go. You're gonna be ordering in gears and batteries. Here. And you start making accumulators. There you go. Good. Usually I go for like the full bot-based build in Fulgora, but I kind of want to do like this mixed bot and belt setup. Sounds kind of fun. Alright, one thing we should do over here, import from Novice to Fulgora. Well, I don't really think we need to do this anymore. Because we are going to add a section, and that section is going to be import from Gleba to Fulgora. E. Can you pick up like 900 blues over there? As well as, what's the other thing we need? Mostly blues. Not iron, not capacitors. Mostly blues, just do blues. You over here, you're gonna be picking up from over here. These lovely lads. In whatever variation you can find them. We don't really need to be here with all requests satisfied. Let's kick that out. Whatever you can get, take it, and then fuck off. Because else you're gonna be staying over here the entire time. Which also means all the way down over here, we're gonna have to add the group, and that is gonna be the group novice to full gore. We already have that one. Wait, what? We need the one that is gonna be Gleba to full gore. There we go. Alright, at least we got some capacitors. That's great. But we need a whole bunch more. Because we are already running out of power the entire time. They are. Thank you for noticing. Good. How many more recyclers do we have? One. Recyclers require concrete. Which we're also going to get from Gleba. Probably like 1,000. From Gleba. From Gleba. Was that correct? Yes. Alright, you're currently going to volcanoes. Where you're going to be picking up a whole bunch of good things. There he is. At the same time, we're going to start distributing our bots. Any roboport will do. This one will be fine. None. Read this. Kick all of this out. We don't need that. Total logistic bots. As the logistic bot symbol. You over there, you're going to be enabled if the logistic bots are less than, say, 5,000. We're going to make a couple of them. Construction bots, I don't really think we need as many right now. But I don't really mind just pushing in more logistic bots. But we do require more logistics. Alright, you over there. Like recyclers. Just order in whatever you need, which is all of this. That's fine. Maybe not that much here. 50 will be fine, right? Good, but we do have the issue that random other crap is piling up. Oh, we do get concrete from over here. Never mind. Scrap that. For some reason I thought we don't get concrete, but we do get concrete. But yeah, random things are piling up on here, which is mostly solid fuel. As well as ice over time. The solid fuel we can at least turn into rocket fuel. Which is definitely something we should start doing quite a bit. How will the ratio be? You make ice into water. You then turn heavy oil into light oil. You require 15 water per second. You make 20 water per second. So it's a 3 to 4 ratio. And that's actually kind of excellent, because then we can place this chest, like, right over there. Do something like this. I like that. Let's make you into a better spot. How about right over there? Ah, wait a minute. Move you out by one. How's the run going? The run is going good. We're just doing some fun little tinkering on Fulgora. There you go. That'll be fine. You start ordering in the ice. A stack is enough. And then we just turn all of our solid fuel into rocket fuel. And we don't do that over there, we do that over here. Raketenfuel. There we go. Alright, we were making a lot of light oil apparently. We already have the solid fuel. How much solid fuel do we actually make per second? 0.17, 0.34, 0.68. Yeah, 4 of these will be fine. The Raketentreibstoff, exactly. I like it over there. Because then we can do one requester for solid fuel. Maybe just go for 2 requesters. I do kind of want to use belt everywhere, but this will be fine. And then just turn all of that into rocket fuel, please. Good, then we'll at least get rid of the solid fuel in here. We could of course burn and void it. But I don't really like doing that. We might need to do that. We did so, I think, in the past. But the main objective at the moment is just to keep these chests over here as empty as possible. Concrete over there. We do want to turn the concrete into refined concrete because we need that for our magnetic machines. So how about we make a refined concrete machines? Oh. Well, it doesn't really matter too much. We're making way too much light all over here. I mean, these require like, what is that? 1.6, 3.2? And we're making like 60. It's kind of oversized. What are you doing over there? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on mostly on foundries. You're waiting on a lot of stuff. How is it going on volcanoes? I see rockets flying, so I guess it's fine. Do we have... We got one uncommon rocket silo. That is an item. But we're not making rocket silos apparently. We also don't really have anything like a bot model over here, do we? Oh. Okay. I guess we left at some point in time. We're like, yeah, that's fine. Bottleneck due to extreme levels of supply. Is this like one loop, please, and then you get like that 50-gallon drum barrel or whatever it is of loop, and you're gonna be like, what do I do with all that loop? Alright, recycle some more stuff. Also getting some copper cable in there, and LDS. I mean, copper cable, LDS, we technically can already make the return rocket. We have all the parts. So I can already see that we are kind of being limited by certain parts over here. Steel. We could, technically. Do we have anything that we can turn into steel over here? Isn't LDS partially steel? It is partially steel. And that's also where we can probably get the most copper out of. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna give us a bit of steel and a whole bunch of copper and the plastic we probably need. Alright, but what do we do with the copper then out of LDS? I mean, there are definitely some issues we're gonna have with the materials that we are making. And it does kind of feel that we kind of need to make it like a make everything machine that will sometimes be on and sometimes will be off. Then again, if we should focus on getting the refined concrete. We should focus on getting the electromagnetic plant production up and running. That's probably going to be the most important part. And then we can think about whatever we do about that later on. Superconductors are gonna eat copper, so they will probably want to eat some LDS because we need the plastic for that as well. And the holmium plate, that's what the rest of the light was going into. And then the electrotine for the supercapacitors, which want more green circuits, more superconductors and stuff like that, but they're all made in magnetic machines. So let's get those magnetic machines going, and for that we need to make some refined concrete. Refined concrete is mostly water, steel, and sticks. We do have some sticks in the inventory, but we don't get sticks from recycling. That is not the thing we can get from. So we need to make our own sticks. Sadly we can't really smell. Well, we do get iron ore technically here. You still get iron ore from recycling concrete, right? Like basic concrete. Yes, you don't really get a lot out of it, but you could get iron ore out of basic concrete. Which you could then throw into a foundry, which you could then turn into steel. Just as a thought of a train of thought. But will that be effective? I kind of want to just see. Yeah, give me a piece of concrete. That's a brick. Give me a piece of concrete. Yeah, it's only making like 0.02 units of iron ore. We need 50 iron ore for the foundry recipe. That will take over there, what is that? 20 seconds to make one? Yeah, you know what? No. No. Ordering in the concrete. To make the sticks, we could either order in the gears. Do we have anything else in here that we could recycle into something good about that? Gears would be the way to go. 50 seconds to make one if crafting speed is 1. Yes. True. Then it will be something like this. You start ordering gears. We then turn the gears into sticks. You then make sticks. Which we will then throw onto a belt. Let's see. Sticks in the air, which we then throw onto a belt. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Can't I put it on the other side? Boo! I thought it would be possible. I mean, it even nudges to the left. I can't rotate you. Well, this will work as well. Do it like that then. So is in the inside corner? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, you order in gears, that turns into sticks. You also order in steel, that goes over there. And then we need an additional belt for the concrete. Yeah, additional belt for the concrete. Which we can also order in from over there. And then we just start making some refined concrete. With like, how many machines? 2, 3, 4? We only need to refine concrete for the magnetic machines, so we don't really need that much. We don't really want to make these like 1 per second. If we want to make one of these 1 per second, we would need 5 refined concrete per second. You're making 0.38. How about we make like a couple? How about we make enough that we can get the water pipes in? Actually, the water pipes, yeah, we'll fine like this. That's going to be 0.8, 1.6, 3.2. That should be enough, right? Grab it like this then. I'll pick the rest up later. Flip yours essentially. Maybe someplace where we have water. We got water over there. I'm really nudging these buildings in. Colonel Will! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our somewhat terrible Fulgora setup. I'm trying to do things a bit different than I'm used to, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Ha! Can we move this entire thing back by 1? No. That'll work. And that'll work. Welcome everybody, welcome Colonel Will, how are you doing? We have finished up, at least for now, Gleba today, where we just set up all the production lines that we need so that things over here can move along. We also made it so that we don't need to worry about Gleba because we just kinda encased ourselves in a massive wall of paws. I don't think we've been attacked over here yet, but I'm also pretty sure that the entire production over here is kind of dying down and slowing down. And things are just sporting on belts because we're not really exporting a lot over here at the moment in time. That's also a bit of a weird graphical embossment over there. Why is that? Some weird glitches in Factorio lately. It's a little bit weird. Nevertheless, we're playing as a true lazy bastard. We have deactivated pocket crafting after we did the initial 10-20 pocket crafts we need to do to get the game going. And we're playing on the Death World. And we did also play with keeping your hands clean. And on Novice, that is fine now. There is still a whole bunch of fighters out there. Like, there's like a sea of red down there. It did take us a bit to find where the iron ore is, because we had like an initial iron ore field, which was sitting over there. And then we have like a little bit over here, which we actually never really touched, even though we kind of wanted to do something with it. And we have a little bit over there, but finally we found some iron ore all the way over there, and it is good! It is excellent even! Novice at the moment is just a little bit of a resting place where we just make whatever we need right now. Same for volcanoes, where we just use it to resupply our endeavor that we are going on over here on Fulgora, where we have found a lovely little place over here with like 1.8 million scrap over there, and then another 2.9 million scrap over there, and then another 2 million scrap over there. And even this over there is close enough that we might even just, sadly we don't have the lobbing inserters anymore, that we might just lob it over or something like that, and we're doing fine. Yeah, there's also some other weird glitches. I've not really looked over here if we got the weird light bug as well that we had on Gleba. Does it even get nighttime on Fulgora, or is it just further on and further off? Good, but at the moment we're just recently starting up our process over here of getting Fulgora up and going. We kind of went with a... We are going to go bot-based, but I kind of want to have like these little modular setups over here, which I just kind of want to Tetris into my base over here. Just to keep things moving over here. I think that could be a lot of fun. Which does mean that bots fish or move stuff around, but they usually then go into like a single requesting chest, which we then try to optimally use as best as we can. We are also integrating local recycling to make products in here so that we don't really have... Usually I end up making Fulgora and having like one massive recycler that just recycles whatever we need and just pushes stuff into there and pulls that over there. But I kind of want to have it a little bit more dedicated. I kind of want to recycle, or if I need certain parts and I know I can recycle them out of certain parts, I want to only request those parts and then start doing that. And also I only want to have like a single layer of recycling, at least for making parts. If we later on get into quality crafting recycling, that will be different. But I kind of want to use the bare resources I get out of the first layer or the first resource of recycling as much as possible, and only do second tier and maybe third tier recycling where required. So for example over here where we need green chips for the engines, we order in the blue chips. And red chips just go back into storage because we don't really need them right now. Which means somewhere else we could maybe import red chips if we need to import red chips, which we do over here to make our logistic pots. But at the moment we're missing green chips over there because we're just not getting enough blue chips in. That is probably fine. To get more blue chips in, we will probably need to figure out what's causing over here the biggest pain at the moment. Ice is piling up quite a bit. You might actually want to make a steam power plant, even though a steam power plant is really not required on Fulgora because, yeah, the lightning does everything you need. Especially once you get into rocket fuel, you're not gonna have to worry about anything at all. But yeah, the water ice is kinda coming up there. But maybe we'll just figure out something over there. Stone, at least will get eaten by holmium ore, and stone we can also cook into bricks to maybe make some more concrete, which we're currently working on. We will see. And speaking of concrete, that's exactly what we're going to be doing over here. We're going to be ordering gears. We're also going to be ordering steel over there. Yeah, you get some gears. You get some steel. This needs to filter. Oop! For the gears. Because we turn the gears straight into sticks. We then add... what should we call it on top of that? We then add... We should do this a little better. Also, why the gears over here? Ow. Yeah, that needs to filter where. That needs to be concrete. Order in the concrete. There you go. Here. Put these into the general population. Good. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. These two. Those two. Actually, those two. How do we get this over here? Maybe pull you back a little bit. There we go. Just do like, oh wait, one more. Bum, 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 bum. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. You over there. You over there. Good. And we even have the space over there for the refined concrete. Lovely. Make it so. What are you missing? Steel. Fair. I guess we don't have any more pipe. Can you make some pipe, please? Do we have a recycler? I'm just gonna steal some gears real quick. You there. In there. Yeah, working on it, working on it. There we go. Yeah, they're all waiting on steel, but at least we're making some refined concrete. And the whole reason why we need refined concrete, of course, is to make the magnetic machine. So, what are we missing for the magnetic machine? We are missing so much steel and so much processing units. Oh. Was it always this much of an issue of getting that stuff out of here? Let's move you up by one. Let's take you. Put you around, put you over there. Add some more recycling to the mix. Yeah, let's go a little bit harder with this. What are you still missing? Steel. Hey, I got some steel for you. And then the power was out. How is the accumulator job going over here? Well, that's at least some of them. All right, let's start maybe making accumulator corner. To make accumulator corner, we might also need to make ourselves a couple more of these. There we go. For that, we will need some more bricks. There we go. Not this one. We have this. Throw this in the bin for a bit. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We might also want to inject some of the scrap we fish out like this into our machines. But I'm kind of thinking this top part of... Oh, there's also some scrap over there. But this top part over there looks like a great place to start putting down a whole bunch of... whatchamacallit again? A whole bunch of capacitors. Or accumulators, capacitors. Here we go. Alright, let's pick up the stuff for that. Oh, llama boy, hydrate. It's getting kind of warm over here again. My AC is sadly already off. You also need some more copper cable. We can get some copper cable from over there. Have this. Have that. And it's slowly getting warm in here again. Apparently there's not a heat wave coming up, and I hope it will not be too bad. Here we go. More lightning rods, please. Oh, they already placed them over there. How nice of them. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, more lightning rods also means that we can fetch more power from the sky, but at the same time, it will also mean that actually, it doesn't really matter. There's no real downside to more lightning rods. Yeah, Vulcanus does spoil you quite a bit for resources. That's very true. I know a thing we could start to import. Maybe also from Gleba? Gleba seems like a good part for that for now. Where's the Gleba import? From Gleba to Fulgora. Could you maybe give me some rubber ports from over here? Like, bring me like 20. Also, you're waiting on top of volcanoes? Blue chip production is a bit low. Hey, do you have assembly machines on you? Sadly, you do not. Fair enough. Can keep them warm over there for a couple of months. We don't want them back for a while. No, you're getting it back. Trust me. You're picking up green belts and stuff like that. Here we go. There was the Novice to Fulgora section. That's also fine. Was it? It was. Yeah, bring him from Novice. It's fine. Good. You get one over there. Alright, we got some lightning rods. Let's get into that corner. I always think we can't walk through here, but you can just walk there. Can we build underground, or was that not possible? Okay, we can at least still get underneath that. We can't build on top of the oil, but we can build underneath. That's at least something. Yeah, this little gap over here, that's gonna be bot death. If they're gonna be picking up all of this shit over there, it's just gonna be like, alright, let's fly over there for a second, and then all the bots just get zapped. Alright, how many bots do we have? 150. I guess it's about time to get zapped. There we go. But from over here, from Volcanos to Fulgora, there we go. Bring some cliff explosives. Like 60. I think you also just your old shit in no projects and put in technical support. Oh, cool. I did kind of, of course, try to look for some stuff myself, but I got like all kinds of conflicting results. And it was a bit like, alright, it's getting kind of annoying. My bots! They're getting zapped! Another one! The bots are getting eaten, right? Yes. Ah, another one! And that's why we make more. Alright, let's help them out as fast as we can. Here we go, here we go. There's no real reason to get rid of the cliffs over here on the side, but I just kind of want them gone. Alright, alright. Yeah, we definitely need some more capacitors. And then you still want to wait on the calcite as well. And the calcite is also very important. Can we maybe set up from Novice to... Do we have from Novice to Volcanoes? I don't think so. Add a section. We're gonna call this from Novice to Volcanoes. And we're gonna be picking up a stack of these. So we can upgrade them over there at least. This one, please. Alright, what are you missing over there? Copper cables. Perfect. Have a chest. Copper cables. Some steel. You over there, the rocks. Let's pick up some more rocks. Alright. Yeah, the mining is going a bit better at least. That's good. Yeah, the picks up all the way over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's get those accumulators in. We got like 85 of them. Make that 151. That's still not going to be a lot of accumulators, but it's at least going to be a bit. Here we go. Here we go. And bots should not be flying too much over here. They will be flying occasionally over there, but... yeah, it should be fine. Let's start over here. I'm also a little bit surprised that... is it out of range? No. Nah, it just took a while. How about we place these over there, with you, some over there. Let's see how far we can get. There we go. All right. Maybe also one over there in that corner. Place them over there. This is something I do kind of enjoy about Factorio. At some point in time, you're just going to have these absolutely massive capacitor field banks just sitting around somewhere. Like any kind of island you kind of deem like unworthy, you're just going to be like, alright, let's just put a shit ton of capacitors over there. Alright, coming together. Good. It should at least give us a little more power to work with, because we've been hit. We need way more of these. We got 322, 321, so we at least doubled our capacity, but I think we need a little bit more than double. Which also means... how are you doing? You're waiting on red belt now. Do we really need that much more red belt on Gleba? Don't need to drop it, but the last time you did drop it, you did kind of max it out. So I guess that's fine. So you're basically just picking up the reserves. We could definitely start thinking about making our own belt in Gleba. We have the capacity for that. We don't need to worry about it at all. Why is the spacecraft still running around with yellow underground splitters? Because it doesn't need to be any faster. It's working fine. Improving it doesn't give me anything at all. There's no benefit. Alright, drop these in there, drop those in there. Yeah, drop everything we don't need in there real quick. You mean inventory? Because it's still in there from a previous shipment. I don't need to pull it out over there. It's just in there. Don't worry about it. It's no longer being requested anywhere, but it's still in the boat. I could drop it somewhere, but I don't really care. Unless we run into capacity issues, it's going to stay in there for a bit. Alright, can we at least make our first magnetic machine? There you go. Well, that's nothing. We only need one, so let's not automate this too much. And I think you're mostly gonna have the issue with the blue circuits. There we go. We just need one, but we need the blue circuits for that. All right. Hey, I need you to move, mate. This is taking forever. Go to Gleba. Yeah, look at this. He's got all the capacitors we need in there. He's got some green belt in there. Great. But do your Gleba thing real quick, which is pick up the stuff that we need from Gleba, then go back to Novus, drop off the stuff that we need over there, then pick up the stuff we need from over there, then come to Factorio and bring us the stuff that we need. Alright. I'm also losing track of time. It's now basically 1 AM. But I kind of want to do even more. I'm having so much fun. Factorio is so much fun. Let's do one thing real quick. Make some repair packs. Yeah, give me some gears. Give me some greens. Make some repair packs real quick. Maybe just deactivate this for a second. Good. Is power still an issue? Yeah, we barely have it. We did hit rock bottom, but we're basically on par. So placing these over here will probably already be enough. Oh man, let's pick up these. These are a great source for holmium. There you go. That was like 70. Wait, what? That was 86 holmium ore just sitting there. I mean, that will get us going for like a little bit until we get to the magnetic machines, and then it's gonna eat all the power again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, a little more. About 6 seconds out of power. Well, that should be good now. How did you find such a large island? Well, we did move around a bit. I mean, we started over there, I think we started over here? No, we started over here. And we just kind of scanned our way around until we found something good, and then we found something good. A good thing you can do at the beginning to look for stuff is just take your cargo landing pad and drop it down everywhere. Because the cargo landing pad has like an active radar range, and you can use that for an early scout. And we just did the same. We just kind of walked around a bit, trying to find something that was good. And we found this, and we deemed it good. But yeah, streamer luck might also be part of it. I mean, I also played games where I just didn't really find any kind of decent island for quite some time. We have not even explored the entire island. There's like still more over there. Okay, before we end the stream, because I don't really want to go much longer than past 1 a.m. But let's at least have a full explore of the island. And let's have a quick peek what's on the other side over here. Because we got some more ruins over here with some more scrap. There's a little bit more scrap down there. Great. Picking all of this up will also take like forever. And then... Oh, there's another landmass. There is another landmass. We got another clunker over here. Great. No, don't tell me it's even connected all the way down here. I can see this landmass coming up over here. Okay, that's disconnected at least. Let's have a quick peek in the walkabout over here. That seems fine. But this should still be our landmass over there, right? Kind of depends exactly how this part over there goes. Oh, no, this is an island. Boo. Boo. But doesn't span long enough that we can put like a cable across. Oh yes, we can. If we can reach it with a cable, you can just fill it up with capacitors. And then we got the southern part of the island. Nothing much over here. That counts, exactly. Oh, we got a nice little homium field over there. And there we go. That's the entire island. Alright, it is rather large. I have to admit, it is rather large. Especially the southern part. There's like nothing down here. Just a couple of cliffs and no drag. So you can easily build whatever you need down there. Alright. But we will probably be doing more Fulgora stuff. Okay, we're no longer running out of power. In the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Oh, we do have an electromagnetic machine. Ooh. Ooh. Make more electromagnetic machines. Maybe don't order that much. Order like 50. 50 will be fine. Where are you right now? You're still on your way to Fulgora. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on... You don't need to wait on that. You don't. Move along. Good. And we can also tell when he arrived. He arrived like 2 minutes ago. Perfect. Yes, the more I look at this, the more I just can see myself just playing through the entire night, which I would do if I did not have... I do have a 10 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, shit. Yeah, we should stop right now. Let's call it. I do have an appointment at 10 a.m. It's a video appointment. I actually have another thing to do at 10 a.m. I got 2 things to do tomorrow. But more about that later. Good. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? And it will be Dizzy. We're gonna be raiding Dizzy because Dizzy is great. Alright. Thank you so much for today. Oof, loud. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central European Summer Time. So basically same time as always. We're going to be doing Fulgora all day tomorrow. We're probably also going to be streaming late because it's Friday and I've got nothing better to do. There will be no streams of the weekend because I do need to do some other stuff and I do need to kind of have some off time for myself. And I think there's a barbecue I'm invited to on Sunday. So I'm looking forward to that. And if there's no barbecue on Sunday, I will just go up to some dude and going to be like, hey dude, we're going to have a barbecue. And he will probably be like, yes. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the day. Thank you everybody left to follow. Thank you so much, Colin Will, for the lovely raid. Thank you so much, Leaf, for even lovelier raid. And thank you, Intertooth, for yet another raid as well. Code Red, thank you for the resub. Audio Junk, thank you for the resub. And I think I got everybody. I'm just going through the list of here real quick. Yeah, we got everybody. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. with more Fulgora stuff. We're going to do all the Fulgora stuff that we need. And then there will probably be some optimizations back on Novice and probably also on Volcanoes. I might do some Volcanoes optimizations off stream because it's not that important, but we'll see about that later. Nevertheless, have a good one. Until next time, see you tomorrow. Good night!